same might, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage gets soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turned all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday to everyone. Hopefully y'all are doing it super duper fantastic. If you had awesome weekend things happen or do stuff, definitely let me know. Love to hear it. Peaches, thank you so much for being the first one here today. You're awesome. I appreciate that very much. Who all is in chat? We've got Dream, Wolzeman, Geeky Ninja, Mac. Mac, good luck on your finals today. Peaches, first one here, by the way. Miss Player One, Gumby, Maximus, Lady Sammy, Ms. Mist, Wolzeman, hello. Thank you all so much for being here. Y'all are great. Yes, the wave emote. I love it. I love the little bear wave emote. It's so good. It's so good. I like it a lot. Granted, we now have a hey, a hi, and a wave. So, I don't know. We'll just we'll play it by ear. I mean, why not, right? It is what it is, right? Good morning. Getting some of those emeralds. I love it. The follower emote of the day is pinned in the top of chat as well, by the way. I don't know why it shows. That's weird. I don't know. Shadowstone getting an emerald. Fantastic. I was over there hanging out in his stream this morning. It was nice. I actually had a little bit of time to hang out over there. I enjoyed that a lot. Good to see you, Jay. Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. Hello. Sorry, you're only 4% chill. That hurts. Shadow with an 86. Jay with an 85. Wolzeman with a 93. That's pretty high. Yeah, look at all those high wave hello hey emotes. Might need to clean that up a little bit here in the future, right? Geeky says all the emeralds are gone. Thanks, Geeky. I appreciate that. But you do still have a chance. If you didn't use the ice command, you can use that the first 15 minutes every day. That's my thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Oh, no worries at all, Geeky. I appreciate you, and thanks for being awesome as well. I did want to say thank you for your kindness. You know what I'm talking about. I appreciate that very, very much. Super duper nice of you. I'm excited. I'm currently using my hot water bottle, so yeah. Jay with 5 inches thick on there. Love this guy. It's so good. So we have a few of the cookie emotes, right? I don't remember how many I got. I only got the good ones, maybe like 10, but then I got a whole bunch of bears, a lot of bears, brown bears though. Cheered me up. You nice. I appreciate you. Hopefully the day kind of improves for you a lot. I got a pretty gnarly migraine. I took some pills, so it really took the edge off. But I'm hoping it doesn't come back with a vengeance, because it can do that if I take the pills too early, and that's what I already did. So we'll see how that goes. We might not do a full stream today. I'm going to play it by ear just because of that. So We'll see how it goes. I'm going to try for the full stream because I want to get the wall done. I'm going to do my best. First stream start, that's something. Barely, but I did. Yeah, a lot of crazy busy morning stuff can be definitely rough. Careful about camera movement, that's for sure. Yeah. So we're definitely going to focus a lot on the farming aspect of things, like picking up, gathering materials, I guess, trading with the villagers, and building the wall. And I think that's pretty much all I'm going to work on today. Yeah. So another chill day as we do here, right? Hello, don't start with this already. Thank you, please. Phone of doom. I tell you what, chat. I tell you what. I had to mute it the other day. It was just driving me nuts. But we have a little bit of show and tell to do. So here's my show and tell green screen. Mac, good luck on the final today. Oh, you took it. You took it. Oh, my Atlanta. Yeah, how do you think you did? How do you think you did? Oh boy, oh boy. GG, right? GG. Oh man. Hopefully it went well. I'm really excited for you. I think that's the final. Yeah, I think that's the final. I think it's the last one. Looking for jobs already and everything. Yeah. All right, let's do a couple of show and tells. I'm doing 2 show and tells today. We have a whole pile of them to show off, so I'm kind of spreading them out for the 3 days this week because we're not streaming Thursday, by the way. Exclamation mark schedule is updated. Both of these are done by my grandma. I think tomorrow's are all done by my grandpa. So she did this one. As you can see, the sparkly on the crown already. She went really light on these diamonds here. She was kind of debating on going darker, but diamonds don't really have a lot of color to them, so she wasn't really sure. Because if you add too much to it, then you kind of mess it up, right? But she really had fun with this. She went crazy on the sparkly on the crown. Usually doesn't go too much on like the glitter and whatnot, but yeah, I think it was definitely worth it on this one. It's fantastic. I think it came out really, really good. Right? Just in time for the latest coloring news. Gorgeous. Good to see you, Grace. Hello. Hello. Happy Monday. Yeah, that's one of 2. Max says that the final exam went very well, actually, which is nice since I did not study. For reals right now? Yo, we got to drop 1 exam, and I've done well on the other 3 so far. I didn't really care about this one. Oh, but it still did pretty well. So you get to drop 1 of them. So if you didn't do good, you could just say, okay. Huh, interesting. You have 1 more exam on Thursday, and then I'm officially done with college. Okay, so 1 more on Thursday, and then you're done. I'm excited for you, Mac. That's so cool. Good luck for that. That's for sure. That's totally for sure. Love the crown, says Peaches. Thank you so much. I'll definitely let her know. I think it came out really good. And then she did this one here as well. She really enjoys mushrooms and like the fantasy type stuff. A lot of the houses and things. So this one came out really good. Even has a little doormat out front. All of the hardware on things are the sparkly gel pen stuff. But she really likes that kind of whimsical, I guess, cottagecore type things as well, with the mushrooms and whatnot. I think it came out really, really good. It was fun. I like how she blended right there, how it blends in with the stem into the grass and whatnot. I think it just came out really, really good. They're both beautiful. Thank you. I'll definitely let her know you guys like it. It's so good. So good. Yeah, the like the gold stuff here, those are what's shiny, the sparkly things, those things there. Definitely really good. Show and tell is so much fun. I really enjoy doing that, actually. Good to see you, Mr. Nurse Ratchet. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, the shadow detail under the roof, right? Right here, chat. Right there. Look at that. It's shadowy. So good. When you play with lighting like that, things feel a lot more lived in and whatnot. That's one of the reasons why, oh, announcement over there. That's one of the reasons why I liked using shaders a lot previously. I kind of want to go back to that, but they seem a little bit bright to me, and I can lower the brightness to where there's just barely there, so I might go with that. I don't know. Because shaders do kind of affect some other things like the voxy. You can't see as far anymore if you put the shaders on. So it's kind of a problem. Not a big fan of that. I really like being able to see far. I like that a lot. Also, reminder, text a friend, tell them I said hi and tell them you said hi. Turn camera lights off for Migrant of Doom. So far, I'm good. So far, I'm good. That turns off the front one. That turns off the side one. I don't know. It seems really weird. Let's see the side one. No, I could probably go without that one. No, I definitely got to have either both or none. At the moment, I'm not too bad, but that is a solid plan. I do really need to. I think I have a migraine button. I think there's a migraine button that will automatically, yeah, camera break. That will automatically do all of that. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I did not update that. Thank you. Thank you, Geeky. Update cam break button. So what we're gonna do here is turns lights off and does the sip cam filter. Yeah. So that way, I'll look like this when the camera is off, and it'll have migraine text, which you can't see, but down there it'll have migraine text. So that's the plan. I think it's a really good idea. Got to think of you, though. That's for sure. That's for sure. At the moment, I feel good. I think before I end stream, right, if I decide, okay, I'm getting kind of the point where we're going to have to end. Before I do that, I'll turn lights off and try to go for a little bit longer. But I really don't think I'm going to do 7 today. Maybe 3 to 5. Yeah. Viper Chaos, good to see you. Happy Monday. Welcome in. 51% chill. There's a migraine button somewhere. I just don't remember where the command is. Yeah, there is. I might have removed it too. I did clean up a lot of no cam. I did clean up a lot of commands too. Just go no camera. We don't mind. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah. We'll probably do that at lunch, I think. Won't be too bad. We'll see. I think what's going to hurt the most is the camera movements. The camera movements are probably going to hurt the most, as opposed to the lighting. So one of the reasons I wear the cap with the brim is I'm only getting about a quarter of the ring light over here. And I'm getting a little bit of shine from the right side. Not a whole lot. We'd rather no cam. Definitely. For sure. I really should stay in this view so that you guys have the reminder for the ice command, but also, I don't know. Good morning, Heartside. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Y'all are really nice. Looking out for me. It's very kind. It is definitely appreciated. Definitely appreciated. You went no cam today on our meeting. It was like, yo, I'm not doing this today. Not doing this today, sorry. Yeah, the sprinting here is a little bit much, so I'm just gonna not sprint at least. Yeah. 63% chill, 62 on the cauldron. And ice is disabled. Thank you all for being here at the start of the stream. I appreciate that very much. Super nice of you. The nice thing about farming the crops is I can look at chat while I'm doing it. Good job, Hardsight. Smart. Smart, smart. Geeky with a 94. Oh, my Lanta. Don't tell me you're going to get jebaited all day. Don't tell me you're going to get jebaited all day. Company has a camera mandate for meetings. Almost all of our teams ignores that, so I joined in. Oh, my Lanta. It's so silly that they... I don't know. I mean, I get it. Because I've been on that that side of it, right? In the military. It's like, no, you're going to do this. But then after a while, you're like, but why are we telling them to do these things? Most of the time, it's a discipline thing. In the military, it's a discipline thing. So you have to obey orders just regardless. And it's like a continual training thing. So you're going to do this. I know it doesn't make sense. It doesn't cause any issues, but you're going to do it. And it's like a continual training of following orders, doing what you're told, even when it doesn't make sense. So that's where it comes from on the military side. But on the civilian side, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense, right? But if you use a fortune tool, you can get more crops when you break them. Yeah, that's true. I don't have a mending or a, what do you call, a solid XP source to continue re-enchanting. So we will be doing that. Definitely with the wheat, because we need so many wheat seeds. It's stupid. Yeah. It doesn't take any durability to break crops. Okay. Well, let's start doing that then. Let's start doing that. Thank you. I'm going to go get that right now. We're not going to use it right now, but I'm going to go get it right now. With my weekend luck, I'm not complaining about see it all. Oh, yeah, true. That's right. You did do pretty good this weekend. A lot of people used a lot of commands in the chat, playing a lot of games over the weekend. Oh, my Lanta, look at that. 3 mushrooms, chat. So if you're not participating in those offline games, you're a little on the behind side. A little bit behind. So we have... Yeah, let's do this one. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate that. Only 32 weeks to retirement, so let them do what they're going to do. Yeah, true. You just say, you can take a quarter of 1 day of my sick days. Quarter of a sick day as punishment. Donuts, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I was away, sadly, so I could only play a little. Hopefully the being away was a good thing and fun. Hopefully it was fun. And this goes here. Wait. Yeah, this goes here. Yeah. Maybe I should get an item frame and put it on the ground till we kind of remember to start doing that. Hugny, good to see you. Bluffmaster, good to see you. Welcome in to you both. Happy Monday to you both. Hello, hello, happy Monday. Yes. Thank you for being here for 5 minutes already, Donuts. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. We're going to get an item frame. And I'm going to put that pickaxe on the ground. It's not going to stay there on the ground forever. Soulfire. It's just going to be there as a reminder until I start getting in the habit of using that. So I'm going to use Soulfire. You got an 82, which is not the number you needed. Bummer. But thank you, Bluffmaster, for trying that out. You would have doubled your points and the points for everybody else for the rest of stream. So thanks for that. Good try. Good try. The saga continues. We may or may not get our water back today. Oh, no. Good luck on that. That's not fun. I'm currently holding the water hostage for our upstairs neighbors who caused a leak. And I told them I'm not turning their water back on until they fix all of our stuff. Because their water spigot is in our unit, so I feel you there. Not fun. Saying little ones, so yeah, good. Worth missing the games for all the cuddles. 100%. That is super great. I like that a lot, Dream. That's really cool. That's really good. Lost your house in your hardcore world the other day, so I kind of cheated and made a copy, then used spectator mode to find it. Definitely worth it, I think. It's Minecraft, right? So the whole point in playing games is to have fun. And Minecraft is a sandbox game. So you really should be able to just play it however you want. There's no real cheating unless you're playing multiplayer with other people and you're taking things away from other people or advantages that are unfair. But if you're not playing in multiplayer and you're not being unfair to others, then it's really just a game to have fun and play. So I agree with what you did. I like it. Really want to shower? Hope it's back today. Ooh. Do you have any baby wipes or things like that? Being in the army, we did a lot of baby wipe baths. And I do keep some in my gym bag, so I can use that at the gym as well. Definitely not the ideal situation. However, comma, better than nothing. But yes, fingers crossed that you do get that back today. Yeah, but I want to shower. My hair is getting icky. Yeah. Yeah, I totally have that problem all the time. My hair just causes so many issues. It takes forever to wash my hair. It's terrible. So I feel you on that one. Not fun. Not fun. You know what I should do, actually, is put all this stuff down here. Yeah, like this. And then, yeah, do that. Aha! One thing I like about being a civilian again is being able to take a day off when I'm sick. Yeah. Yep. When you're sick, you got to show up, go to sick call. You got to go show up, get a slip to go to sick call, then go to sick call, sit there forever with all the other sickos, and then hopefully they say you can go home, or they'll just give you a half day, and your half day is till lunch, and it's 10 o'clock already because you've been there for forever because all the other sickos and the lazy people trying to malinger and get out of stuff. So it's like, cool, I can go home and change. Yeah. So I feel you. Call sick to be told to go to work. Yeah. Oh, Lady Samus says I can go to mom and dad's. They're like 10 minutes away, but it's finally my day off and I just want to stay home. My sweats all day. That's a tough one. That's a tough one because that's me. Whoa. I try to always have at least one go nowhere day when it's like my days off. So yeah, I feel you on that a lot. It's nice to not have to go places. It's nice to have few responsibilities for the day, that kind of stuff. I won't be able to hear the music much. I lowered the sound output on my end. It should not have affected you guys at all. However, when I was rewatching Thursday's VOD yesterday, and I was listening to the placing of the stone blocks for the wall, I could hear a slight faint echo in that. So I realized there was a little bit of an echo from my speakers into the microphone. So I lowered my output volume on the speakers just slightly. So that shouldn't happen anymore. I don't know. No one even mentioned it. So I'll have to check that out on the VOD later today. Tons to do around the house, but at least I'm staying in comfy clothes. Yeah, exactly. You get to just kind of relax, even though you're not necessarily relaxing. Because getting all dressed up and everything and then leaving, and then even if you're only going to go 10 minutes down the road, right, and you're going to family, you still have to be prepared that, well, you got to get out of the car and this and that, everything. So That's a lot that you don't have to do if you just don't go anywhere. Definitely agree with that completely. Every time we come here into the Nether, I try to
What?
catch a couple of Ender dudes over here. And who's doing what? Jimmy Jim, thank you so much. I appreciate that. A resubscription, 77 months, uninterrupted streak of doom. You're fantastic. I really appreciate that. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, and everything you see in the sub perks command there. You're cool. Lurking class will be back later. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Super nice of you. Super nice of you. Oh, my Lanta. You might have noticed the thing dropping and falling there with the subscription. So if you were here when we first came back to streaming 20 some odd streams ago, for the first couple streams, that was working. Cheers and subs and raids and whatnot. We would have the subscriber emotes and stuff fall on the screen. And I hadn't been paying attention, but it broke sometime a while back. And I didn't know. So I fixed it this weekend. I realized that it was broken, so I made it unbroken. I made it unbroken. That was a little crazy. It's like he kept trying to teleport out because he was taking damage, but he couldn't teleport out. Wow. Very interesting. But we got an ender pearl out of it, so I'm happy with that. I opened the barrel, so he's going to shoot at me. I think I want to trade for the ender pearls with the piglins. However, I kind of want to get to the end first before we do any of that. It's a lot more difficult to do it that way, but it's also kind of like a good, you know, retro challenge, if you will. So I don't know if it's really necessary. No, where I put the boat and him getting in the boat, his head was actually in the nether rack above, so he was taking constant suffocation damage. So taking suffocation damage, it kept trying to teleport away. Yeah. Oh, you can also trade with cleric villagers for ender pearls. Ah. True. How many pearls do we have now? I think we're at 6. And I want to say I wanted 17. So that should be enough to do the entire ender what do you call the frame? It should be enough to do the entire frame plus lose like 3 or something on the way there. Yeah. So I think my goal is 17. I want to try to get them all before, but can you quit running? Take that. 17 is enough. You can lose 5 eyes with that many. Okay, so that would be perfect. Sweet. Let's go check. We might come back in here today because, I don't know, I like the idea of getting more pearls. It's simple, it's fun. It's not the same thing. It's easy, it doesn't hurt my brain. All of the other reasons and excuses. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's go see how many we have. Also, oh yeah, we're doing pretty good in there. We're doing pretty good in there. We're going to sleep the rain away. F3D, clear that chat because it's ugly. Ugly. So I had a few plans, a few different ideas for the nether plans, right? However, after having a micro conversation earlier today in the Discord, you might have missed that. Make sure you're in the Discord, in the Minecraft channel. Apparently, having a perimeter is at least double or upwards of 30 times better on farm rates and drops compared to not having a perimeter. And if you didn't have a perimeter, you would have to do a lot of spawn proofing, right? So if we didn't do a perimeter, we would want to have decorative and pretty things. And if you're doing decorative and pretty things, it's a little bit more challenging to do spawn proofing. It can still be done, it's just slightly more challenging. Max says, to be fair, 30 is an estimate. Yeah, it's probably around there. It's just a lot is what matters. Yeah, so it's more than double, upwards of 30 times. So I'm kind of leaning more towards, I was already leaning towards doing the perimeters stuff, but now I'm leaning even more towards that. I'll get more into that here shortly. We're at 6 ender pearls now. So we're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway there. Stream with 50 on the cauldron. Nice. So I had a few different ideas. All of the ideas I had for the nether, all of them require removing the ceiling. And by the ceiling, I mean from the cavern to the bedrock. We're not flossing bedrock in the nether, not in the ceiling, not on the floor. We're not flossing. I go to the dentist all the time. I floss already. We're not doing it in Minecraft. No, thank you. That said, it requires from the cavern up to be removed. In literally everything. From wherever we're standing to wherever we can see, there is no ceiling. All of my plans require that. And the ceiling, instead of flossing the bedrock on the ceiling, we will do black concrete. Astronomical task. Astronomical amount of black concrete. I don't know how we're going to do it all, but we're going to do it. That's the plan. What farms are you thinking about here? How worth his perimeter is changing based on the farm in question. So, yeah, about that. The initial idea is all the regular nether farms, right? So if it's a nether farm, it's going to be there. The expanded idea is every farm that can go in the nether. So it's challenging. I guess I can kind of just give you the plans, right? So we were either going to do all of the regular land, right? So the ceiling is gone. Every plan, the ceiling is gone. The regular land will either be grass. Instead of netherrack and all the other biomes, it'll be grass. And we'll either leave the lava or replace it with a blue fog effect lake. That's option 1. Option number 2 is even more expensive. Instead of grass, everything will be sand. So it'll be like a desert biome, which works perfect for the nether. So all biomes will just be the nether desert. Option number 3 is no overworld stuff. All biomes will be biome consistent, right? With the block types. All 3 of those ideas require a consistent pathway and building the farms and the portals into basically a continually expansive city. So it's basically the entire nether will be a mega city, and the farms will be incorporated on the land, the portals will be incorporated on the land, and everything around them is all decorative based on whatever theme we chose, whether that be the overworld, the desert, or the nether biomes. Option number 4, the one I was leaning towards to begin with, and the one I'm more leaning towards now, is the nether void. The entire ceiling and the entire floor is black concrete, the floor having black glass on top of the black concrete. Everything that is a farm or a portal will be floating at a consistent Y level. The farms will be adjusted based on where they need to be. And we will have a bridge made of glass and ice that will connect everything. So it's basically like the end, but in the nether. It is a void, and it's basically like you'd never regularly have nether tunnels, but it's bridges. And it's much more simple. It's way more digging, and you have 100% have to clear out all the lava, but it's a lot less actual time building things, making stuff decorative, sourcing all those materials, etc., all the houses and everything else. I have fun, cool ideas for if we did the city things, but if we do the void, it's way more efficient on the farms, and it's less time spent on building stuff in the nether that is meant to be a farming dimension anyways. So basically the end would be a farming dimension and the nether would be a farming dimension. The end is going to have a lot of plots and things, so we could potentially put plots and things in the nether if we go with the last option. Aversion to the nether roof, because that really is a easy way to do it. I don't necessarily have an aversion to the roof. However, I am weary, or I guess cautious of the fact that Mojang has yet to finish all of their parity things with Bedrock. Bedrock cannot access the ceiling. I don't believe Bedrock will ever be able to access the ceiling. Given that, and they haven't finished all of their parity stuff, there is a possibility, however slight, that we lose access to the ceiling, or we lose ability to place blocks on the ceiling. So whatever is already built there is built there in Java, and you can keep it, but you can't place anything else. So there's the possibility, however remote. And I don't want to invest a lot into something that I could potentially lose out. It's a lifetime world after all, right? So all of those will take a lot of time. It really doesn't matter which one of those that you pick. True. I can say with almost 100% confidence that they will never take the Bedrock roof away from Java players. The good news about this is that it is 100% trivial to make data pack to regain access to the roof. Oh, that's true. Well, let's see. If we do the nether roof, right? I think we have enough of these. Well, let's do it. If we lose access to the nether, well, never mind. On that, if we use the nether roof, if we use the nether roof for portals and traveling, I could always, decorate it pretty, whatever, make it look like a map or something, things like that. I can do those things. However, we would still need to go down to do the farms, the regular nether farms. So that would save a lot of time. I'm not super worried about the amount of time investment, because it is really nice to have mindless digging tasks. Things like, okay, we're digging out the nether today because I have a migraine and that's all we're going to do today is just dig out in the nether. That is fantastic. I like having stuff like that. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little bit more worried about it if we were to do the decorative things, right? Simply because it's not just digging, it's also more work. And I'd prefer to put more work into overworld builds and plots versus nether builds. Simply because nether is not as exciting and it's not as entertaining to watch as a viewer, in my opinion. The atmosphere and whatnot. Good to see you, Pike. Happy Monday. Welcome in. And the nether roof is that it takes a farm like a Froglight farm from needing like 2 to 3 hours to hundreds of hours by needing a perimeter to make it even reasonably fast. Also, if you use the roof, it's less time to build the farm. Good to see you, Dom. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Huh. Happy Monday. Yes. That was, oh, that's right. The trees. The trees. We're kind of ping-ponging nether plans. We're not going to be working on the nether right away. That's after we get started on the end. However, those plans, the nether plans, do affect kind of what I use the nether for, as far as like gathering materials and stuff. Build the farm on top, you can skip the entire perimeter process. So I guess the only major farms we would need a perimeter for would be the fortress farm then. And I guess the rest of them, it wouldn't really matter. Yeah, that's true. I do like the nether perimeter building or digging and building and stuff. So I'm not too averse to it. One thing I am worried about is if we go with the nether void plan. We're using Voxy. I don't know if I can have Voxy biome dependent settings, so it's shorter in the nether than it is in the overworld. But I can see really far in the overworld. And I can see like 3,000 blocks out. So that would mean from every portal in every farm, if we did the nether void, 3,000 blocks out in all directions would have to be void. Minimum. The nether, yeah, bruh, is right. Dom's currently doing a nether perimeter, but Dom is doing it the right way, the way we've talked about it for forever. Remember years ago when we were doing perimeter stuff on verified and 240p, I said, I'm never doing it this way again. We're going to do, Dom's doing one chunk. I was going to do 2x2 chunks from the ceiling to the bottom bedrock, rather than try to take an entire perimeter down block by block. You get so many more spawns. It's such a hassle. So Dom's doing it the right way, at least. Acts as a perimeter, at least acts as you had completely spawn-proof the nether. Okay. So if you build a farm on top of it, you can skip the entire perimeter process. Only farm you need a perimeter for is the wither skeleton. For the other farms, it simply becomes a cost-benefit thing. The cost is make another perimeter, and the benefit is I don't have to use the nether roof, which to me is almost never worth it. Yeah, I wonder. I'm not really against using the roof. I like the idea of having something cool and grand to show off, like look what we did. But there is the cost of that, right? It's how many months of digging did it take to show off, look at my pretty thing. Now, we could adjust part of that by putting in all the beacons first. Put in a bunch of beacons, but now you have to talk about withers and getting the functionality of the farm up first. Yeah. You will probably never finish it. 6,000 by 6,000 is somewhere in the billions of blocks, assuming you want to dig it by hand. Yeah. Other thing is that you don't have to make a perimeter for everything. Just spawn-proofing the whole nether with slabs or whatever is a viable option. You can look cool if you do it right. Billions of blocks. Billions. Billions. Yeah, it's going to require more thinking then, I think, because I like the idea. However, you're right. It's a lot. There's a lot there. Just had a thought, washing my hands with bottled water after going to the restroom. We're glamping right now. That's so true. That's so true. Got the whole house laughing with the epiphany. Those of us that weren't up all night playing video games and therefore are sleeping, right? That's so true, though. You could totally go even crazier with it, more fun, and actually set up tents in the house. I'm weird like that, so I would do that. I'd make it, yeah, I would definitely do that. Get out some of the Halloween lights or whatever. Yeah, that'd be fun, actually. I like that. Indoor camping. See, Mac knows that my plans are bigger than what I think I can actually get done. So Mac is being nice and trying to bring me back down to Earth. Except this is Elendor, this isn't Earth. But true. We don't have any. Thought of the guys playing Brotato while sitting in a tent. Hilarious. I love Brotato. I just updated it because I was going to play it this weekend and then I didn't play it. But it's a fun game. If y'all haven't played it, I definitely recommend it. I like little games like that. Brotato, Cave Blazers, stuff like that. It's different than Minecraft. It uses a different part of the brain. Minecraft uses a lot of the creative side of your brain, whereas the other one is basically you just move around and you click stuff, which is really nice. There's not a lot of thinking involved. Set on something that would be impossible to complete. Your building plans are already going to take a lot of time. No, it's very true. It's very true. And yeah. So I think the Nether Desert is probably going to be out because that's a lot of sand. The Nether Void seems kind of a bit much. What if I were to bring... Right, we remove the roof down to the cavern, right? And then we remove all land down to lava. But we only do this in the immediate area, not the visible area. The area around all the farms and the portals. That's still going to be months worth of work. Months is okay. Years might not be okay. Not impractical. The lava layer is actually what takes the longest. Yeah. So bring it down to the lava. And then I could keep the lava visible, or I could just make the entire floor flat with black concrete like I was going to do. And we just lose that height level there. The area around the wither skeleton could go lower if we really wanted to. So I could make it, flat and then straight walls all the way down to bedrock, or we could make it look like a crater. So we get the perimeter around the wither skeleton farm, and then rather than having straight walls, it's kind of angled walls to where it looks more like a crater. Makes more sense, or not, either way. Yeah, I wrote down so many different plans and ideas and updates for things over the weekend. It's stupid. Honestly, stupid how much stuff we did, or I did. A couple of them I'm thinking is also kind of not going to work out now that we're going a little bit more on this. Yeah. Let me go ahead and write that down real quick. To bring it down to, yeah, bring it down to the lava layer. See, if we had a lava sponge, that wouldn't be so bad. We had a lava sponge. Make this the number 1 idea. Partial nether void. Bring the land down to lava layer. Make that the bottom concrete. Could add lower perimeter around wither skeleton farm if needed. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. See, this is why we brainstorm, chat. That's why Mac is nice. No, I wanted that. Thank you. Not a terrible plan. How are we doing on logs and saplings of the cherry variety? Yeah, I definitely need more cherry in logs. I haven't been doing this tree, mostly because we don't like actively need it. However, I should probably do it more frequently. Yeah. Let's see. We're at a profit right now for these saplings. So we're gonna go ahead and plant these ones and then take down the birch trees. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get any more out of this really. Peaches with a 98. Oh my Lanta. Scammed. We did add the 7TV emotes for Star Wars Day. Happy May the 4th be with you. So those are available. I don't plan on removing them, so they'll just be here, so you don't have to worry about hurry and use them if you don't wanna. They'll just be there. A 96 on the cauldron. Oh my Lanta. It seems like it's hot today again. It seems like it's hot. Let's drop off these and this one. These guys. I guess I could leave the apple in here. Yeah. Not a bad plan. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Peach is getting on that ladder. Good job paying attention. 5-minute global cooldown. Is this silk? Yeah, it's silk. What I'm doing right now is checking for beehives before we start chopping down. Activate soul fire. I'd like to collect those first. Good luck on your soul fire, Lady Sammy. You got a 55. Ooh, you were that close. You needed a 58 this time. So close. So close. Kind of got scammed on that one as well. Big bummer, yo. Thank you for trying to double for yourself and everybody else today. Good job. Today is going to be still kind of a test. I have my bitrate set to 6,000, I think. Let me check. Yeah, my bitrate is set to 6,000. I'd like to get it back up to 7,500. But we're going to see if Thursday was a fluke on no broken stream. We'll see how that goes. If it wasn't a fluke and we don't have a broken stream anymore, then we'll go ahead and what are we going to do? Yeah, we'll go ahead and up the bit rate. This works out really good doing it this way. It's not 100% effective, but it's mostly effective. And even partially effective would save us time. So being mostly effective is great. I love it. I love it. We only missed out on 13 from that row. That's really good. Yo, good to see you, Cardoodles. Welcome in. Happy Monday to ya. Happy Monday. I did a lot of family time this weekend, which was really, really nice. But it means I wasn't at my computer much. And it looks like the first hourly snail race poll is coming up in the next couple of minutes. I need to remember to participate in the snail race poll. Working and lurking. Good to see you, Cool Dragon, bruh. Enjoy the lurk. The work lurk. Happy Monday to you as well. Wanted to say hi. You're awesome. 86 on the cauldron for Miss Player 1. And we can actually turn off the gamma. Yeah, we don't need the gamma while we're working on these projects right now. This is a really good axe. Ugh. Oh, that's right. I can combine it with another naked axe. That's right. I can do that. I can do that. I forgot about that. I will be trading with the villagers a lot today. I haven't done it yet. I'm bad. But we will be mostly working on the walls today. And I'll take breaks from that as I need to. And my goal is to trade with the villagers twice per Minecraft day. Minecraft morning and Minecraft afternoon or evening. So we need a lot of glass. No, I like Mac's plan there, actually, because we need a lot of the frog lights. So if we build the frog light farm on the roof to start with, that would save us a lot of time. And then we can kind of go from there and decide if we use the roof or not. So far, I haven't used the roof, and the initial plan was to not use the roof. It's a bank holiday here in the UK, so as long as still a long weekend for most people. Oh, that's fantastic, actually. Oh, that's exciting. What's a frog light? So when frogs eat these small magma cubes, they will drop a colored frog light. It's kind of like a shroom light or a sea lantern kind of deal. And there's 3 different kinds based off of the 3 different types of frogs. Yeah. It's time to do this snail race poll. Let's go ahead and get that going. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. You won't miss too much because I'm just going to replant these and put some stuff away. So we'll see you in 3 minutes if you get an ad. Appreciate you. Good luck on the poll. Good to see you, Valk. Welcome in. Happy Monday. You get a second one on the 25th. Yo, that's one thing I miss about being in the Army is getting the 3 and 4 day weekends. I did get quite a bit of those. And with that, you actually had time off. a lot of the time. You know, as an NCO, I didn't get it as much, but before being an NCO, I had it all the time and it was great. Loved it. Never seen a frog in game, so that's probably why I didn't. Oh, yeah. There's a lot that I'm still behind on. My brain is still stuck in version 1.16, I think. Not 1.21 or 26.1.97. Whichever one we're on now. Mac with 80% chill. Yeah. Not very chill because I spent $90. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. That's a lot of dollars. Yeah, you could get like between 70 and 90 chicken wings. You put 70 to 90 chicken wings in your car. Oh, wow. Wow, car hungry. How big is your tank? Guess how expensive? Yeah, 25 gallons, about 21. Under $4, yeah. Huh. Under 4 is good right now. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess I shouldn't be using that, actually. Yeah, it's a big tank, is for sure. Is for sure? Yeah, is correct. Yeah, Oklahoma for sure. That's not bad at all, I would say. Yeah, under 4 is nice, yeah. Got below $2 not too long ago. Yeah. Donuts, good job. Good job, donuts. Exclamation mark colors if you don't know what the colors mean for the channel point redemptions. It's a nice, simple way of keeping things understandable, I guess, for everybody. I was wondering why this was taking such an incredibly long amount of time. And now I know why. Let's see here. Yeah, I can drop out this. We got a bunch of these. Not bad. Time to do the tracking of the snail race poll. This is poll number 87. Chat chose number 3, and I forgot to participate again. I'm sorry. Roll a D5.
You rolled a 2.
A 2, chat. A 2. Gesundheit. Bless you. You got a 2. Sorry. Number 2 did have a vote. Number 3 had the most votes. And there were a couple of channel points in there. Thank you for that. You're awesome. Thank you for participating in this hour's snail race poll. I don't know how many we're going to do today. So far, I'm feeling pretty good. But we're only an hour in. Yeah. Y'all shouldn't have voted against me, lol. See, I know what I'm talking about. Oh, I love it. I love it. Chat voted for 3. That is the 30th time you've chose that with a 10% win ratio, 10.3. She chose number 2 for the 16th time, which has a 5.75% win ratio. Your overall win percentage is now at 29.89%. You've won 26 times out of 87. Not bad. Never mind that I always vote for number 2. Oh, do you really? No, it does have a... It's not the lowest. It's the 3rd highest win ratio. So it's a solid number to pick. Solid number. Peaches with 92%. That's pretty high. Good job being so high on that one. Let's see. How many blocks does everybody have in the Winners Club? So your points, all the different points that you get contribute to your points for blocks, right? So some of you already have blocks, like Mac has 38 points for blocks, has earned 3 blocks already, so I owe you 3 blocks. Maximus has 11.35 points for blocks, earned 1 block already. Peaches has earned 2 blocks. Ratty has earned 1. Uni has earned 1. Valk has earned 3. Wolzeman with 4 already, while Bruno with 1. Geeky has a lot because Geeky's been playing them games like crazy since I came back as like December. Like, hey, make sure you get these points. He's like on it. 314 points for blocks, already has 31 blocks. But 31 sounds like a big number. However, if I remember correctly, and the plan's not set in stone yet, if I remember correctly, it's a 9x9 pile. So 31 isn't even a single layer yet. And another thing is, this is a forever world. So it's not meant to work like crazy at it for 6 months and then you have it maxed out. You could work at it moderately for the next 5 or 6 years, and then it looks pretty good. Lady Sammy was 61% chill. Where did Max get so many blocks from? That's a good question. Let's find out. Let us find out. Let us. Ha. Maximus. 62 fun numbers, 97 extra credits. The extra credit there is half a fun number each, and that is from the Words on Stream mostly. Middle class 103 from Words on Stream. Yep. And the giveaway win, that counts as multiple. Yeah. Counts as multiple on the giveaway win. Let's see. Mac has 38 points for blocks, 3 blocks total. Maximus has 11 points for blocks, 1 block total. Wait, no, I can't count. No, you're good. Lots earned. Graysonator with 30% chill and 58 on the cauldron. Not bad. Yeah, 38 points. Not bad at all so far. So far. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. Where are we at now? I wanted to just take a little pit stop, put some stuff away, and let these decay a little bit. I don't want to wait on these for too long, but I also didn't want to plant it right away and miss out. I'm trying to get a little bit of a stockpile, you know, extra. A few extras. And it looks like not only do we not have extras, we're shy. So we're going to have to fix that, and that's easy to fix. Let's see if I can get a couple more. And these couple extra, if I can get a couple. I'll use these for saplings. All right, I'm not going to mess with that. These will be for saplings. Let's do one here and here. Okay. We'll get saplings off of those. Hopefully I can get a couple more. We'll continue to do that. Yeah, you lose quite a bit doing it that way, actually. Otherwise, we'd have a huge stockpile if I was doing each one of those trees not in a row like that. Yay, mushroom. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. And I think I can put eggs over here. Yes, I can. Okay. Let's drop off these blocks. Let's see if there was something I wanted to get. It looks like the pickaxes were what was next. Efficiency 4? Sure. Unbreaking 3, efficiency 4. I can't really complain about that, actually. Yeah, I can't complain about that at all. That's a good pick. And we have Silk Touch books. Yeah. Oh, we have this one here too, actually. Oh, hang on. We were going to combine these here. No, we're not going to combine those. We're going to combine these. Yeah, we're going to combine these ones. These two. That'll give me a Silk Touch version of an Efficiency 5. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that now, actually. I do have a lot of levels. But that's okay, right? 14, 20. Let's use 14 here. Silk Touch. Let's name this as Silk as well. Yeah. It hurts to see the levels go. It's painful. It's painful, but we're going to get more. It'll be fine. I do want the other tools to be front-loaded. It's almost nighttime, so maybe I should trade with the villagers before the start of the morning. So let's grab some iron here. We got a kitty. We'll come back to that. Little phantom nap. This guy. This guy. And then this guy I can get some glass from. And then I'll actually spend the rest of that on lanterns for now. Yeah. We'll start with that. Good. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, we'll restock part of that. Cool. And we'll come back and trade with them again in the morning in-game. So not sleeping at night gives a little bit of extra building time. Yeah, it was funny, right? He's just peeking through. Hi. Hello. It's me. Should I strip the logs? Like this. I don't know. I'm not sure. Bearded Boss Alex, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. And it's not 100% efficient. I don't know if that's something I should be doing or not. Maybe, maybe not. Is it really happy if I gotta work? Ooh. I mean, possible. Is possible. It could be, well, to be fair, you're getting paid. So there's that, right? You look at it that way, I guess. I forgot that we had this super effective mob farm. Yeah, another creeper. Yes. That is our mob XP farm of super duper fantastic awesomeness. Highly effective. That is our very first mob drop that we got. And we're leaving that there on purpose for now. Some out here too. Nope, that's sand. Do I have any mob drops in here? No. I'll leave this one in here though. These are all extra things that need to like go away. Yeah, there's the plus side. Yeah, it's you're getting paid. That was one of the things that got me through a lot of the dumb stuff in the army. It's like, well, I'm getting paid. Looks like I got a phone call. I'm back. Hello, sorry, Brother Scodidi, good to see you. Appreciate the lurking. Gunpowder looked like a metal rivet in that shelf. It was kind of cool. Yeah, that's not too bad, huh? Yeah, actually, it does kind of. If you didn't know that it was gunpowder, it could definitely pass off as that, huh? Thanks for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Sorry, a lot of doctors, and then they also don't listen to the instructions that you've given in the past, so you have to go over the same thing over and over. It is what it is. Not like we can do anything about that. And it's Heart Sight with the Soul Fire. Good luck. You got a 13, which seems bad, but you needed an 18. So you're actually really close. Really close. Thank you for trying to double for yourself and everybody else today. GG. Getting paid does make things a lot better. It really does. And nice on the 69 as well. And on the 94, wow. Like, you're doing good today, actually. Valk with a 67. I don't remember what I was doing. Probably nothing, actually. Just like me. Feel like a conspiracy? Yes. 100%. 100%. I agree with this. Let's see. Fortune. Tea with caffeine. Delicious. So here's the fortune hoe. Hopefully we can end up with a lot of extra saplings. And, I mean, 3 out of 1 isn't too bad, I guess. Bluff Master has been following for 5 years and 9 months. That's fantastic. And much appreciated. Fantastic and much appreciated. Thank you very kindly. Shadow with 65 and a 67. Thank you for using those. I forget to do mine over there as well. So let's see what Shadow got. This is annoying me. 37. Oh, I got a 37 and a 64. Nice. Not too bad, I guess. Had a Diet Coke with caffeine, chased away a budding migraine. That's why I do the caffeine teas. I do them on days where my head hurts. It kind of helps a little bit for the most part. Yeah. The Excedrin migraine that I take has caffeine in it, so it's like a thing you're supposed to do, I guess. Yeah. It's a thing. You know, this pale oak is also supposed to be stripped as well. It's supposed to be stripped as well, and I haven't been doing that either. That's very silly. Well, it looks like we're basically done with all of the chores, and I even took extra time on all of the chores, so I can't really putz around on that too much more. What I'm going to do now is harvest this sugar cane again. Oh, you know what I can do, actually, before starting to work on the wall. The wall is the main task for today. I want to try to get it done. Just depends on how long we stream with the migraine. I do want to put in a single lava farm here. Let's go ahead and do that. If I catch it early, it works every time for me. Really? Most of my migraines are caused by high blood pressure, but I'm not supposed to have caffeine because of the high blood pressure. Isn't that weird how that just functions that way? That's so strange. Yeah, I think a lot of mine is related to that as well. So I get migraines from eating dairy. And the working theory behind that is dairy causes internal inflammation, even if you don't have like what do you call that? Lactose intolerance or anything like that. It does cause internal inflammation. And when you have inflammation, that affects your blood pressure. I am at risk for high blood pressure, hereditarily speaking. But I don't necessarily have high blood pressure. I do when I eat a lot of salty stuff, obviously. That's like a normal thing. But if I know I have a doctor's appointment coming up where they're going to check my blood pressure and stuff like that, I just avoid the salty things for like 3 to 5 days, and then my blood pressure is good. I don't get yelled at. They're like, "Hey, this is pretty good." I'm like, "I know, I know, I did that." Weight doesn't help. Not does my bad thyroid. Yeah, that's for sure. That's not fun. Thyroid is definitely something you can't control, though. It's like kind of just stuck with it at that point. Yeah, you're stuck with it, which is, yeah, really unfortunate. I'm down from last week on my weight. So my total loss, let's see. I lost, I got back to my Sunday weight over the weekend, my last week Sunday weight over the weekend, because I was bad. And then I lost weight over the weekend. So I'm now down 43.1 in total, which was good. Geeky shared one of my clips that I had made calling out cryo. And that clip was 5 years old. And I looked at that and I'm like, wow, what a fatty. Terrible. But it's nice that it's, you know, things are going now. Things are improving, which is really good. I like that a lot. I'm going to use this cracked. I'm going to take this. I don't know how much of that I'm going to use. Let's take some magma blocks for like decorative stuff and some tough stuff. Maybe I want some of this. I don't know. Well done. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Making progress. I'm 9.4 from my goal. Some lunch. Enjoy the lunch, Mac. I appreciate you making lunch and saving points for Tiny Castle. Hey. No, Mac already has Tiny Castle, so it would be Tiny Castle upgrades in that case. I'm on my meds. My numbers are good, but I still have so many problems I guess I just have to live with. Yeah, there's only so much you can actually do, right? You only have so much control over stuff. There's a lot of things that I'm stuck on. You know, the doctor's like, well, you need to move more and you need to do this and do that. Like, can you do these kinds of workouts? I'm like, no, look at the profiles and stuff that I had on there. Oh yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, at some point you got to kind of just say like, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Former Bookworm, I appreciate you. Enjoy it, lurking, chilling, watching. Appreciate that. I don't know if they're going to be reset yet. No, it was too soon. Too soon. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, why did you have sparklies? You had sparklies. Aha. Not bad. So I should be able to trade with each of them twice before noon, before midday in-game. This should be the second time. Perfect. Nice. And since I'm going over that direction anyways, let's go ahead and take all of these things. They should be still locked out, and they are. It's a good time to buy tools, but you only save like one, and I'm not worried about that at the moment. So I got to keep an eye on that. Maybe in like the next 4 minutes or something. I like the sound of running water. We need to have more of that. We didn't really do a lot of that here on Fort Spawn, but most of the places we're going to have water. Potholes of water. Okay, we're actually doing really good on the glass. We need so much glass, so I'm not going to stop trading on the glass, but yeah, we need a lot. We're doing good so far. And if we keep up with the trading, we'll probably be able to enchant once or twice more today on the stream, I would think. So I came back here for more barrels. Grab 2 more barrels. These are for the glass. Over on the bridge. I also need to remember to go into the nether to get more ender pearls. And I think what I'm going to do actually is we're going to set up a temporary thing right here. Actually, no, I like that setup there. And let's grab this one. We'll do this. Cool. So those will be all glass over there. These are all wheat seeds. And this is all the crop stuff. Yeah. 6% chill, that's rough, yo. And an idea of the cauldron is pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah, so how are we going to build this? What we want to build is a lava cauldron thingy. So I want to have a barrel. We want to have a cauldron. Let's say the cauldron is there. We could probably put magma block underneath it. I don't know. But we would need to have crackstone brick. And then this. Would we want it that close? Congratulations, Adam Fee. First time using the command in stream today. First time chatting. And instantly gets 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. That's 2 emeralds to you. And 1 cauldron win for the Cauldron Cup. Congratulations. Nice job. Every 5 Cauldron Cup wins gets you a block in the Cauldron Cup season contest. First person to build limit wins the season. Nice job, Adam Fee. And 50% chill. Not bad. GG's. I got you written down. And my watch is telling me to get up. I'll get up later. So I think that is actually acceptable here. Yeah, I think that's actually acceptable here. We'll call that That will be our lava. I don't actually need to do full blocks here, do I? I could have done stairs, even. Yeah, I could do stairs. That looks a lot better. Alley-oop says, hello all. Good to see you, Alley-oop. Welcome in. Wonderful to see ya. Okay, we'll actually do the tuff on the ground around it. We'll do that over here, though, where we're actually going to build it. I'm just test building it here, so I know how much of this I need to mess up. And I'm almost thinking we should do some kind of slab. Yeah, like a slab on top.
Take that!
Who's taking that? Peaches gifting a sub out to Alley-oop. 7th gift sub in the channel. Thank you so much, Peaches. I really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Alley-oop, take that. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, double the Discord channel permissions, and everything you see in the sub perks command. Be sure to say thanks to Peaches when you get a chance. And Peaches, again, thank you for the kindness. It's super duper nice of you. What a nice person. What a nice person. There we go. First try. Okay. We could do that, or we could add more. We could add more. And then, ooh, okay. Nah, not this one. And then we could even add a lantern from it. No, you can't really because, well, yeah, you can, actually. You can. That's weird. We're good? We're good? How long was that? That was just a couple of seconds, right? Yeah, we're good. I'm okay with a couple of seconds. Yeah, we're good. I'm okay with a couple of seconds. Hello? Cool. Yeah, we're good. Thank you for saying uh-oh, Lady Sammy, so I knew what was happening. I appreciate that. Alley-oop saying thank you. Thanks, Alley-oop. Just a few seconds scared me. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for mentioning that. I appreciate it. And it doesn't actually show drop frames on my end. We did have really low upload speed, but I have the dynamic bitrate, so it lowered my bitrate from the usual 6,000 down to like 2,000. So, yeah, just a few. Yeah, one of us. And Adam Fee with 367 hours of watch time. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Once you hit 1,000 hours, you get a crown next to your name in the sheet, and you get your Monarch Castle eligibility. Sanja Dragon, good to see you. Good evening. Hope you're well. Yeah, actually, pretty decent. Got a migraine, but outside of that, you know, life is good. Life is good. Hope the same for you, that you're doing well. Hope the same for you. Donuts fallen for 4 months and 24 days. Thank you so kindly for that. Valk with 375 hours of watch time on the dot. High five getting that on the dot. It changes every 5 minutes of watch time. So thank you. Good job there. Lady Sammy with 107 hours, 0.92. So 5 minutes away from getting it on the dot. Not bad at all. Thanks for your time. I am. Thank you. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Donuts is 0 seconds in the offline chat. Lol. Yeah, every 30 days of offline time will upgrade the decor of your Monarch Castle. So if you do want a Monarch Castle and you upgrade it from your watch time, the only way to decorate it is with offline time. Having the stream open in the offline, I guess. But yeah, we do have offline games and stuff y'all can play as well. in order to get more points for other things. And then when you share your screenshots for that in the Discord, that gets you Discord activity, which gets you rewards for the other things. It's all compounding. It's all connected. Bluff Master with 118 and 3/4 hours. Jay with 250 hours of watch time. Thank you so much. Donuts with a whole hour on the dot. High five. Thanks for hitting that on the dot, and thanks for your time. I'm glad you've been watching. Glad you've been enjoying it. Yay, now a full hour. Yeah. Maxie with 89.5 hours of watch time. That's fantastic. 89.5. I guess I can get a little bit of trading in. Not as much as I would have gotten otherwise, but that's okay. Cardoodles with 4 days and 12 hours in the offline chat. Not bad at all. Working out pretty good. 88.5 hours of watch time. A double 2s and a 7 on both. Oh my! Oh no, that's sorry, that's the count. That's the count of Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, never mind. You're right. It is double 2s and a 7. You're right. I was like, no, that's not how that works. But yeah, that is actually how that works. You're correct. I'm wrong. Maxie with 20 minutes in the offline chat. Thank you. Yeah, the collection. We're going to be working on that soon. Soon. I think the community treasure command answered your questions there, Val, but if not, definitely say so, and I'll add more information for you. It's funny too, is 272. Oh, is it really? That's awesome. It's funny how you just like see numbers and things as just like relate to stuff. I don't know if I like the lantern stuff on here or not. Could do that. Or hold the front door, shut the phone. What if we do that? Like so. Yeah, it did? Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I was going to go more in depth on that, but then I was like distracted, I guess. Oh, that's not how that works. I'll get this right eventually, chat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, follower emote of the day. That does change every day, by the way, chat. Every stream. That'll be different and new. And this looks terrible. Really bad idea. Looks terrible. No perfectionism, true. Hang lanterns from the fences, too. Oh, yeah, that's right. We could do some kind of, yeah. I know you probably weren't thinking of it that way, though. No perfectionism, yeah. At what point is it diminishing returns? Now, we could make it out of wood, but I try to avoid doing that. It wouldn't burn because I have that disabled. but that's the reason I try to avoid doing that, because I have it disabled. I think this is acceptable, but I would like to have it kind of, what's the word for that? More structurally sound. I would like to have it more structurally sound. As in, have it make sense. So if we did stone here, right? And then we did, I don't know. We could do this. Like that. The crackstone bricks adds a lot to it. We'll have to add it a couple more times here and there for sure. Yo, Ratty, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Love your waving emote. It's super duper cool. Wonderful emote. Yeah, this is better than a hanging thing. And now we can add some of these in there, right? Okay, that's better. We still didn't incorporate the barrel, though. So we could do a barrel like that. We don't even need to have the, this guy here. I actually didn't think I would like it without the fence, but I almost liked the empty space there. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Mac. Also feels like it was kind of an awkward spot. This right here, yes, is an awkward spot. We're just testing it. It's going to go right here. Yeah, it's going to go right here. I just wasn't sure the size is going to go right there. But yeah, that's true. I guess that does look weird. It's like, why are you putting that right in the... That's so true. Good to see you, Sin. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I'm doing pretty good other than migraine, but yeah, other than that, doing pretty good. That checks out, right? It's like, no, that's a solid catch there. It is kind of a weird spot. This does look better. Now, though, do we? No, we're not talking about the show Malcolm in the Middle and the kid named Dewey. That looks a little bit too much. However, if... No, that wouldn't work. If we were to do... right here on this side... Give me one more of those. Nope. You probably said that wasn't the final location, but I missed it. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, I was like, well, let's see how big it's gonna be. A+ show reference. That was good. That was good. Thank you. I'm glad you like that. A ruined type pillar. Oh, so kind of like we're doing with the wall. Like ruins. Okay. So you have like and then it could go up one, and then we have that. No, it would have to be lower than that. So it would have to be like here, and then you do something like that. More cracked bricks, mossy on the lower part, and the grass around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't do enough of the mossy cobbles. I have mossy cobble, and I need mossy stone brick. It did make it look a bit crowded. Yeah, there's a little bit much there. A little bit much. No. I have this. And I have that. The ground will probably be the tough, but it doesn't have to be the tough. Yeah, a little bit much. No, you're fine. The mossy is actually really smart. Where'd the other mossy go? Here's this and this. So what would it... Okay. That, see, that adds something there without actually adding something there. Yes. It adds something without taking up space. Right? Aha. Saw the 100 and got excited. Oh. So used to shaking when walking. You look weird without it. Oh, the, yeah, the, what do you call? View bobbing. Man, that drives me nuts. There is a, I don't know if it's a setting or if it's something like a mod or something that you download, but there is a way to do no view bobbing, but have the arm shake like you have the view bobbing on. There is a way to do that. I forget what it is. Yeah, adding in the ruined part. Like Jay was saying, make it ruined, but without adding the pillar. Could work. Maybe that's too much on this one. Yeah, a little bit of ruined, a little bit of the moss. You smart. Should be a vanilla setting. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it'll be in there. It's not going to be in mine. You're not going to see it. Mine's messy because I have all that other sodium and junk on there. That's one thing I don't like is that sodium menu. It's in the accessibility. Good call. Okay, this is better. View bobbing off, right? So there should be another one where you can have the just the arm. Oh man, that screen wobble. I don't know. Nope, I don't like it. Default, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Sounds like a great in-between to not feel like you're floating. Yeah, see? You know what's up. You know what's up. Gracie's got it. Grace has got it. We can have... Let's put that one back. And let's remove the other side. Yeah. So like that. It would be really nice if we had like a vertical slab because the face would just be vertical slabs then in order to contain the lava. But we don't have that. We could do the walls. No, we can't because then you can see it and that looks dumb. It looks dumb. And I keep losing my blocks to up there and I don't like it. Thank you. I don't like the arm sticking out with when the hand is empty. It always bugged me. There's a way to turn that off. I don't know if it's a default setting or if it's another data pack mod thing, but yes, you can definitely do that. 100% a way to do that. I have seen it done. All right, I'm going to go with that. That's good enough for now. That is good enough for now. So it's going to be 3 by 2. So I could do it. Yeah, these two and part of this bush. 3x2 right there. Right here, 3x2. That would mean that goes here, and then here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This was 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we did cracked, which I don't have anymore, and a stair. Perfect. And a slab on top. Cool. Matt or Valk, enjoy your lurking for the tiny castle points. 98 geeky. Oh my Lanta, that's twice today. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, Valk. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Ooh, a wandering trader arrived nearby. Oh, imagine if I lost it. That would be sad. Let's see here. Pumpkin seeds, we don't need it. Glowstone, I don't need it. The ice, I'm definitely going to get all of the ice. And I'm going to buy all the heads. Thank you for the assistance in trying to figure out how we're going to make that look pretty. Y'all are great. And I didn't even come over here because it was raining, so I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. All of this needs to get moved down as well so that we have another row for iron up here. Perfect. Yeah, we're almost at level 30 again. Hello, best streamer. Good to see you, Carbon. Welcome in. Carbon number 911. Hello. Hope life is treating you super duper. Shouldn't have brought that with me. The iron. I will get all of the blue ice and the packed ice for sure. And then red flower pots. Pile of cookies. Yes. We have more robins, more shy guys. Finally got the snowman. We got some soccer ball, squirrel, and a pile of old books. Perfect. Sweet. Shouldn't be frames, but yes, it is low. So let's see what that's looking like over here. Yeah, it is. Okay. So it's just framey-ish. Huh. Ish. Ish. It is. It is. So why? So we should be fine. No, we're not. We're not, but also we are. What server am I streaming to at the moment? I'm going to see what my server is. That one was fine previously. Huh. It looks to be fine, but we go from 6,000 bit rate to 0 bit rate. but I'm showing 0 drop frames at the same time, so I don't know what the deal is. I have my stream open as well, off to the side, and it looks to be good. It looks to be good. And for pretty much the whole stream, it showed my bitrate is like in the red, but I haven't been trusting that anyways. So I don't know. It looks good now, low, but okay, well, never mind. I don't know. 10 and 2. 10 and 2. I want to say it should be fine, but I'm able to watch myself. And I have my quality at 480p. So I'm able to watch myself. I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe I need to do the network reset every week or before stream every day. I could do it before stream every day. And we're back. Completely back on bitrate. That's really weird. I found that I was taking out more audio than video. Oh, so the audio was more messed up than the video was. Interesting. Yeah, bitrate's still not solid. It's bouncing around between 3,000 and 6,000 bitrate. And I have it set to 6,000. So it's not solid. Don't know how far back I am. Responding to this now. And let's go ahead and click reply and send. Good to see you, Uni. Hello. Welcome in, Uni. Hi, Uni. Putting in an emote in chat to say hi to Uni at that exact moment there as well. Let's drop in all of these new heads. We're going to have too many heads here soon if I keep buying all of them. But I gotta keep buying all of them. You know what I mean? I guess the ice with the nether stuff, it makes sense in a backwards sense. Ping is fine for me. Fantastic. Thanks, Uni. Yeah. You are behind on this message from me reading it out now. Cool. If I would have known about stuff like this, I wouldn't have taken a career that involved computers, right? And I find it very weird, but also annoying because it wasn't doing this until I started streaming. My internet has been perfect for the last 2 years. I've had basically no issues. And right when I start streaming, then I have daily issues at 10 and 2. I didn't have issues at 10 and 2 before. I was definitely on my computer doing stuff, watching videos, things like that, streams, doing things. No issues. I don't know, it's really weird. Middle Claw, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. So I don't know if it's something that can be done or not. I don't know. Snail race starting now. And we're going to go ahead and run the 3 minutes of ads. If you get that, we'll be back. And frames are fine now. Activate Soulfire. And we'll do Soulfire in just a second after the poll starts. Good luck on that, Uni. And it has started. Good luck. You got a 51. But you didn't quite get it today. Thank you so much for trying, though. I appreciate that. Would have doubled it for you and everybody else. Well, thank you all for sticking around through that. I'm sorry. It's weird. But I'm going to keep my my stream up on the side. Can I put this in 360p? Yeah. Or actually, I'm going to put it in 160p. That way I can just kind of see when it stops. Is somewhat internet intensive, though. It is, but I have such a good internet most of the time. most of the time. But I wonder if, yeah, he picked the worst spot on purpose. On purpose. Let's go ahead and sleep through the night to get rid of the rain and bring the guy back. And we're going to go ahead and take care of this. Where'd you go? Yay. We did it. Mac is 62% chill. I'm going to do a quick speed test as well. It's probably going to be fine now because we're not having any issues now. And I can't find anything in my area that would be doing stuff at that time, right? At 10 and 2 my time. So it's really strange to me. What'd we get? Speed test is 900 down, 930 down, 217 up. I'm usually in the 300 up, 220. All right, so we're coming out by 2 and we're putting this one on the front face. Okay. Got it. Well, I said earlier that we were kind of testing it to see if I'd be able to do a higher bitrate, but I don't feel confident in doing that for tomorrow if we're still having issues. Chat chose number 2 this time. Hopefully you're not getting debated. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 3.
No. Chat, you're totally getting debated. You chose a 3 and she went with 2. You chose a 2 and she went with 3. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. You're down to a 29.5% win ratio. Thank you for participating and welcome back. Well, yeah, rip. Ouchie. Cooking our steak. Ooh, I could totally go for a steak. Not right now. Later. I can go for a steak later. Yeah, I don't need it right now. Yeah, 225 up, 929 down. Recently learned why sometimes custom item textures render the edges really silly. You can see this on the cookie texture that I did for Lucas. Okay. It happens when you have transparent pixels on the edge. Yeah, that's true. I have gone through and fixed the texture. I'll send it to you so you can update the pack on your website if you so wish. Yes, thank you so much, Mac. Actually, I appreciate that. That is true. When you have a transparent texture on the edge of an item, when it's held, it'll be kind of like right there. It'll be kind of weird. Good catch, Mac. Good catch. Clearly needs reprogramming. I think we're all in agreement on that one, actually. I think we're all in agreement on that. Hundo%. Yep. Yeah. It's a pain. It's not too bad. It's annoying to have to do it. But it only takes a couple of seconds, really, depending on what program you're using. Yeah. It can actually be not bad at all. We're going to take one of these. We're going to put the lava in there. Boom. be moving to bed. Have a lovely stream, Stennos. Lovely time zone, everyone. Miss Player One, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. It was nice seeing you in some of the other chats. You have a wonderful rest. Sleep super duper well. Get all your energy for tomorrow. And we'll catch you later. Always, always definitely you nice. You nice. Yeah, I think this is okay. It's definitely an eyesore. It's definitely an eyesore for the area. It looks different. So I'm going to call it good enough for now. We might end up doing something else with it later. Yeah, I don't know. You nice. And how many you need to redo? I love playing with graphics. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to fixing the bed packs for 26.2 or whatever it is. 26.1.2, where they split the beds into multiple files, and then I got to make a JSON file for all of that. Really not looking forward to doing that, if I'm being honest. Doing packs and just little tweaks and things here and there isn't so bad. But when they take one file and split it into 12, and then one of those files is shared by other things, so you have to make a JSON file in order to split it to where it's not shared by those other things, when previously forever it was just one file, it makes it kind of, I don't know if demotivating is the right word, but also it's kind of like, yeah, don't want to mess with that. All right, we have those and those. We're using this and this one. That can go in there. This can go in there. We're not using any of these blocks in there. Cool. Yeah, do I want to have some tough on the ground out here? Yeah, let's try that out. Try it out. So many great things people do. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool, fun stuff you can do. You can like animate pretty much everything, but it's a lot of work, right? Flexibility with the new texture style. However, Alexa, stop. Sorry, I thought I muted my mic there. Yeah, I love the flexibility with the new texture style. However, it is forcing a whole lot of extra work for now. Yeah, it is. They're doing good with splitting stuff, right? They're really splitting things to where we have options to do other things, which is really, really nice. The transition period, very difficult and challenging. Transition period for it is very challenging. That blends this a little bit better. It's a little bit better. I'm almost considering bringing the whole thing down by a block, like putting this in the ground and bringing that down. That would bring the whole thing shorter. It would really make the whole thing a lot shorter. And I was just about to remove that too. Let's grab some iron. We're going to put some buckets over here. Do I want to do that? No, I don't, actually. And if we're not going to do that, then I don't need this either. Yeah. Hmm. Nice. I lost the block to the lava, but that's okay. Let's try this out. We're going to put this here and that there. We would need these blocks here. Let's go grab one more from over here. Yeah, there's a theory, and I seem to agree with the theory. Mojang decided to switch over to a simpler update format, right? Where they said we're not going to do the major annual updates, we're going to do the drops. Seems really silly, but they've done a lot of bug fixing in that time, and they've opened up a lot of things to where people can do easier customizations. And it seems like that's kind of the route they were trying to get to, right? And then they can go back to the larger updates again. It just took several years. Hopefully they go back to the large update again, but I don't know. I'm okay with it any which way, to be honest. I don't like the term drop. I prefer the normal term of update. Outside of that, I could really care less. I like this shorter. It looks a little bit more weirder, actually. What if... Yeah. I want to put it back now, but I'm losing the blocks every time. Let's see. I could still put a lantern here, but it doesn't make much sense to have it there and not here. I don't know. I don't know if that even makes any sense. This is actually working extremely fast. It's working really fast. I think I will put the barrel back here now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah, and the second is like jumping into the lava, like, no, don't do that. Yeah, being in the overworld, it flows a little bit slower. We have a little bit more opportunity to be a little more daring, I guess. Or silly. Cool, that gives us a stack of buckets. Do a quick phantom nap. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm going to call that good enough for government work. That'll go in the screenshot for the going live post on X, formerly Twitter. And I have extra iron. I love those firefly bushes. They're so good. They sound good. They're cool. Horse dirt and dirt. Nice. That, yeah, right. Put my evening in danger. Oh. True. Honey and Frozone in The Incredibles. It's been a while since I watched that. But The Incredibles was a good movie. Well, franchise, I guess, technically. I don't think I've watched anything besides the first one. Did I watch? I don't know. I don't think I watched any of them besides the first one. Really good though. It's really good. Unique, I guess. It's not one of those same old types. Let's go ahead and convert this. We'll grab that. Second one was good. I'll have to look at it then, because I have not seen it. Very nice. The follow came in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us, and we're glad to have you. I have anonymous follows at the moment. I don't call your name out, but yeah. Yo, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. I was treating you well. Pixar managed to save it from Disney's... Oh, really? Yeah. That's for sure. They do that. Well, it's good that they saved it, though. Do we do chatter of the week on Mondays? Mondays or Tuesdays? I guess we could do that now, actually. There's no reason we... Yeah, we probably should do it now, huh? Because I'm not streaming on Thursday. Mac with 96 and Middle Claw with 97 on the Cauldron. Double scammed, basically. Double scammed. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That's a good idea. Thank you, Peaches, for bringing that up. If I were to press this button, it should come up automatically on screen. Oh, hang on. You got that right in the nick of time. Oh, my Lanta Maximus with a Cauldron 100% on the Cauldron. Congratulations on being the second person to win for the day. High five and nice job. 2 emeralds going to your balance at the end of stream, and you get a +1 in the Cauldron Cup. Congratulations. Nice job. Nice job. Got you written down. Ratty with a 94. Congratulations as well. Very good. All right, let's see. Let's see. Is this going to work correctly? It should automatically post there in chat, and then I got to go over here, click this, hold up, and then start timer. Click that. All right, now you can do ! join, I think, if the timer is working on screen. Yeah, it is. ! join if you want to be the viewer of the week, your name in the offline screen for the week. Your name will be there visible in the offline screen until next week. Until next week. It is free, costs nothing, and it's fun. Yay! Lots of people in at this time. Yay! I love it. We do need to enchant Silk Fortune Efficiency. What am I doing on shovels? I'd like to get another good shovel. Couple seconds left. It does cost something. The time required to type ! join. It does. It's a small price to pay. And I don't know why, but it's not showing the visuals on the screen. Well, Dream, congratulations. You are on there. You are the viewer of the week. I don't know why it's not showing. Over here on my end, it shows. So you get a ball that goes in there, and then they bounce around, and then there's a winner. So that's really weird. And I had that fixed too. That's strange. Let me go ahead and I will add that to the offline screen now. Woohoo! Thank you so much, Dream. I appreciate you being here. and joining in on that. And now, viewer of the week. Boom. Now I just got to save and upload PNG. Here and here and yes and yes and close and yes and open this, bring it over here, go there, and then I can go over, where am I at here? Settings, channel, brand, upload, click. We go here, brand, go ahead and upload, and then we got to verify, refresh, open, verify, and it's updated. Congratulations, Dream. Thank you so much for participating. You're cool. Appreciate that. If I close this, that should reset that as well. And it does. Okay, cool. And somebody did Soulfire. Middle Claw with Soulfire. Good luck. You got a 26. You needed a 32. Wrecked. Thank you so much for trying, though, Middle Claw. Would have doubled it for you and everybody else. You nice. You nice. Congratulations. But now why is it not working, though? I don't... I don't know. To me, it's really strange. Kind of bugs me a little bit. But it should work. Oh. I was wondering, because we had words on stream running last time, but it doesn't do it all the time. But it just runs in the background for some weird reason. Exclamation mark start. So there's multiple things that use that exclamation mark start business. Okay. Huh. Yeah, it did when we were testing it the second time. Yeah, it like put everything in there and I was like, cool, it works now. And then I also have it set to refresh on loading and unload when not visible. So it should be an automatic update. I got a 73 and a 38 in Shadow's chat. That's really strange to me. Really strange to me. What I'm having a hard time figuring out is how to prevent that from happening in the future, and I don't think there's an easy way. Now what? I was going to do an enchanting, and I want to do an enchanting on a shovel. Efficiency 4, Silk Touch. Okay. That's okay. It's not Unbreaking 3, but that's fine because I could get another Efficiency 4 Unbreaking, and now I have a Silk Touch Unbreaking Efficiency 5. This one can get Grindstoned as well. And let's go ahead and combine these two. The cost of 13 and a cost of 11. Boom. We now have a good shovel. Yes. Yes. Shadow with a 93% chill. Dream with an 82 on the cauldron. I know this is Silk Touch, but I have a Silk Touch Villager and Silk Touch book, so I'm really not worried about it at all. In the least bit. Yeah, it doesn't bug me. We should have a decent amount of lapis. So I'm going to go grab some lapis to refill over there. And then we can... I think I might actually sleep after that. Yeah, here we go. Let's do that many. I don't want to do a lot. And while we're at it, yeah, that's fine. I think I'll end up sleeping so we can do a villager trade before we start working on the walls. Check that as we walk by every time. We've been kind of all over the place today. Kind of all over the place. But I guess it's kind of expected to. Mini side quests. Many mini side quests. Nice view. Yeah, see, once it's all good like that, all the way around, that'd be quite nice. Yeah, and then I can start cleaning up all of this little bits here. I think I might extend this to go around here. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure on that. Extend the sheep pen. If I remember right, you can get up to 32 per block with Fortune 3. Let's put a whole stack in there. We can put this away, put that away, convert all of these to blocks. Then we can put them in here. Yeah, I think I'll just drop this in there too. Yeah, that works. Cool. Now let's go villager trade and then start working on the wall. We're back down to 18 again. So we were... Yeah, we did an enchanting. So we were just below 30. We combined 2 tools. Then we got back up to 30, did another enchanting, combined 2 tools again. So yeah, as long as we continue to do the villager trading, we can continue to get really good tools, actually. And I should be grabbing iron as I walk past the iron farm too. And they're not ready to trade, so let's go grab that iron. While we're villager trading so consistently, repetitively, kind of needed. I don't love that there's the chicken in there and it's doing all of this, but it is a very simple and reliable source of eggs. I thought I heard the golem die. Yeah, I did, and it's right here. How much are we losing to that? Should these 2 parts be blocks then? This wall and this wall should probably be blocks. Because it'll probably stack. That shouldn't be happening. It's really weird. Did I get anything? Okay, I got it this time. That song that you hear now is your 30-minute reminder. If you want to participate in words on stream during my lunch break today, but you need to do stuff as well, that gives you 30 minutes to go do the things you need to do so you can participate in words on stream. Those should be blocks. Okay, the items could pop out of the water stream. Okay, so I'll go up there and replace those with blocks, those 2 walls then. That's a good call. Thanks, Mac. Cool. Let's go do that real quick. who knows how much we've been missing out on. Probably not a lot, but even a stack a week is still a stack a week, you know? Let's go ahead and grab just the whole thing. I just grab the whole thing. It doesn't really matter right now. We went from 18 to 23 from a single trading session. I feel so silly that I didn't know the fortune on the crops did not use, or does not use, durability. I don't know if this is going to be... Oh yeah, it's going to be tall enough. Bro, what's happening? Bro, what are you doing? Bro, no. Bro, why? Oh no. I feel like that made a dirt sound. Oh. There is a dirt sound. What is this dirt sound? Oh, it's them. Okay. Okay. They did it. I think 28? Yeah, 28. Perfect. Ratty. Oh, my Lanta ratty. Debated, scammed. 2 bees in here. I'll take it. 2 bees or not 2 bees. 2 bees or 3 bees. Any others? What we're doing right now is looking for the beehives. I'm just grabbing them now while I'm thinking about it. We're not actually going to be messing with these. I want to work on the walls. It's funny, I said that's all we're going to do today is work on the walls. We're 2 hours in and we haven't put a 1 block down on the walls. That one's going to turn into compost. Twos are on the bottom, 3s are on the top. 50-50, that's not bad. Okay, let's grab all of the wall materials. I don't really remember what we left off on with the walls. But I had these out, so I'm assuming it has something to do with that. I'm going to put this down. I believe, actually, that we were going back through to put the fences in. I think we were going back through to put the fences in. Yeah. That sounds right to me. So let's go ahead and follow the walls and make sure we got a good amount of fences throughout. There isn't any here. Can't really do it on the bends very good, or else it looks like this. A little strange. Not terrible, just slightly strange. And I'm going to do that. I do want the beetroot seeds. We're going to do a lot of beetroot. Peaches with a 98, another scam. Ouchie. Really close, though. Yeah, so we can do... We'll do it here. 83 on the cauldron, not bad. Good. down. Yeah, see, like this. If I put it here, it's going to be where it on this side. If I put it there, it'll be where it on that side. Like that. I guess it's okay. It's not terrible. It's acceptable. I did it here instead of there, so that way those kind of blend together. Right here, you can't really see the difference in the blocks, but once you do that, then it'll look a little weird. Joe Berto jumping in, saying, hello, friends. Good to see you, Joe Berto. Wonderful to see you. Happy Monday. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I did one there. Let's plop one here, and then I think I'm actually going to put that up there as well. We already have one next to it, so that's weird. Unless I do this. Okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's a lot better, actually. A lot better. Why is it not working for you? It should be 22. Oh, you're like 30 seconds too soon. Wrecked. It's almost. Just a little early, yeah. Brilliant. I'm going to leave that alone too. I like the consistent stone there. I am going to do some on those sides, actually. I'm going to do it here too. Like I said, the consistent stone is a nice touch. And then here I am going against that because that looks better. Let's go ahead and put a slab there. Let's remove that slab and put a stair. That's better. Looks a little weird, but it's better. Come try out. I really should go trade with those villagers. Yeah, that one. I think I'll trade with the villagers when I get there. Yeah, this looks very bad because it is very bad, but I don't know, it's kind of good. It's bad in a good way and good in a bad way. Yeah, I'm not worried about this being actually impenetrable. This is like a ruined design here. It's not meant to be impenetrable. It's so bad it's good. There's a lot of those. So bad it's good, but I think, yeah, actually, it is quite. It's bad, but it adds a visual variety. Therefore, it has to be good. Variety is the spice of life, after all, right? Exactly. See, where did I do that? It was right over here. I think that. Yeah. That made me think that these ones on the end should probably have something there. Yeah, that's really not bad. Let's do that. And then I could do this. It messes with the sizing here that we did, but that's okay. Yeah. There's no reason we can't do a little bit extra. Oh, an 84, then a 94, 94. Ah, wrecked. If you get 3 consecutive or 3 repetitive, then all 3 of those get 1 emerald each. So that was actually really close there. Oh, that's where we left off. Okay, we left off right here by not finishing the tops. So we got to go back through and finish the tops. We will do that after I trade with the villagers. Hiya! Wake up! I want money. Thank you. Thank you. Yay! Nice doing business with you. Have a great day. Perfect. All right, so now we got to figure out how we were doing this again. Kind of sporadic. We're adding between half and 2 blocks. I don't think I really had a pattern to it, but the higher ones, I tried to make it look more structural. So like here wouldn't work because we've got stone and stone. Here might work, but probably not. So a structural one would be right here. So this one could go up probably by 2. And then we could add in this and that here. So it looks taller, and then put one of these here. We'll do a full block there, actually. Wolseyman with 87. Bluff with 52. Not bad. If you get your cauldrons in right now, you can get it in one more time before we do the words on stream. Here. This one. We need to have some short ones. Not putting them on there all the time, right? And that, I think, should be a slab instead. And this one can be a slab. That's good. This does look really weird, so instead of a full block on top, I'm going to do a slab up there. Looks like a little bit too much. The migraine's not feeling too bad at the moment, so I'm thinking we could do some more after stream at least. Or, sorry, after lunch. We can do more stream after lunch. This looks really choppy here. Yeah, that's better. Too many trees in my way. Yeah, I guess it was kind of really choppy most of the way. So it's not too bad to continue that, really. Let's go ahead and do something like that, which I haven't done in a while. We'll leave this one. We'll leave that one. We can add more up here. I think I'll actually do that. Because it's a bit of a structure on the corner. And then we can do a slab here with a full block. And then this one can be a slab. No. Like that. That's good. Did we make it? Did we make it? We made it! Yay! I do want to get a few more materials. Let's grab some more slabs, some more stairs. It's good for the moment. It probably won't be a long lunch today. Their lunch is going to be easy, my grandparents. It's basically omelet. Omelet and some hash brown. Something on the side. We usually do that on the weekend, but we didn't get to it this weekend. Too much busy, fun other things. Ooh. And let's add that. Over here, we're getting close to the building. So it actually makes sense to do more against the building here than you would otherwise. And then we can put a stair here. Donuts with an 82 on the cauldron. My hand warmer bottle is about empty. Empty on the heap. So that's two of these right next to each other. I don't like that too much. This one still has a lot of strength here. So I think I'm going to do something like this, which I haven't done that in a while. We'll do that, and then we can come back through and put in some of these. Unavailable, well, most. Yeah, there's a lot at the moment that's not available. They are color-coded. They are color-coded. So the upgrade challenger will happen after, I think, July. So sometime either July or August, we'll be able to do upgrade challenger, and we'll be able to do the purple challenge redemptions. Around there is when we'll be able to do, I'm hoping July or August, we'll be able to do the Rainbow Road Fort and the Subscriber Castle. All of those go in Rainbow Road, and that'll be part of the watch time banners as well, and the tiny castles. The vaults will be further after that. We're going to be doing quite a bit in the way of upgrades when it comes to what do we call, what's the word on that? Birthday month, and then September, October, November, December. There's special upgrades that are not available in there yet. Those will only be available during those times. So we'll be focusing a lot on those. And then January, we'll be able to kind of go crazy on the vaults. Yeah. And Donut with 2 hours on the dot. High five. Thank you for getting that on the dot. You have to get that within a 5-minute time frame. 0.08 hours is a 5-minute. So good job on that. And Matt getting scammed on the cauldron. Wrecked. Yeah. Yo, what's up? I have to tell you. I have something to tell you. Yeah, no worries. No worries. What's up? I can do it. Need some help? I'll help you. I don't mind. I don't mind. Cobby Rose, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Monday. You're pretty all right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. That's very nice. I try. Activate Soulfire. I have my moments. I prefer to be the nicest guy in the room at all times, if possible. If possible. And Kaibu Rose with the Soulfire. Good luck to you. Best of luck. You're going to double it for yourself and everybody else. Let's see. 41, and you needed a 42. You totally got scammed on that. Ouch. Ouch. So when you get that, you need either a 42, 69, 100, or what's in the brackets is another random number opportunity on that one. Middle Claw using the command 129 times between wins. Got a 97, which is another scam. Ouch. Ouch. Thanks, Dom. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Over here, we go in there and... Cool. We are about 9 minutes away from taking the hourly lunch, or sorry, the daily lunch break, where I go make lunch for my grandparents. Oh no, I'm out of fences. See if we can get some fences before time to go. I'll be on lunch between 30 to 90 minutes as usual. I'm thinking today is probably going to be in the 30 to 40 range. It's real simple, real quick. It might even be a little bit less than that. Is when we do omelets, my grandma likes to do that herself. It's one of the things that's still easy enough for her to do, and I hear her up there moving around, so I think she's already working on that at the moment. So I could probably just be up there for a few minutes, taking care of stuff for them, and then come right back. So you might only be able to get in one good, solid run on Words on Stream today. For sure, appreciate you too. You nice. Listen. And I got disconnected from my chat, but I'm back. Though that's kind of normal, to be honest. That happens a lot. Okay, let's see about getting the last few of these in here. And I'm actually not going to put one there because it's supposed to be more structurally sound. And this already seems like a lot over here. Let's go ahead and put one there. And let's put that back up. Yeah, that's a little bit better. A little better. I don't know what we're going to do with this guy or if we're going to keep him at all. I'm not sure. We don't really have a need for him. Yeah, we don't really have a need for him. Let's see. Let's go ahead and trade with the villagers real fast. While we can. Hello. Cool. 73%. That's not too bad, Geeky. Seems like you're doing good. Oh, it splashed up and got me. Good tea today, though. I was kind of hoping he would come back towards me instead of me needing to go over there. That's good. All right. I was going to go get more iron, but I don't think we're going to do that at the moment. I do want to grab this button, though. Whoa. They're like, hello? Hello? Why are you in the wall, sir? Hello? Let's go ahead and add this. Again, against the wall, we can definitely go with more structure. It makes more sense there, I think. And over here, I can add this. Yeah. Let's put in a full block. Okay, yeah. So you might see that we did a little bit of a change. We did a little bit of a change to the robot timers. So that one is a funny one that I was chatting with. I think it was Shadowstone when we came up with that. Don't be a sweaty gamer. Do your laundry. So there's that. There's that. But my reminder did go off to get going on the lunch. So let's go ahead and open up the Words on Stream. And it should stay full screen. I'll sit here for a second and make sure it stays full screen. Yeah, you might only get to play one full set of games before you end. If you do participate, every 25 points that you earn in-game, when it's all over in the general rankings right here, Every 25 points you earn actually converts to 1 extra credit, and that is half of a fun number, so that'll contribute to your Winners Club plot block pile if we get one of the screenshots of that in the Discord screenshot post channel. I'll be back in 30 to 90 minutes. We'll be going for at least another hour or 3 after I get back. I'm feeling pretty good right now. We'll see how I feel after I start going up and down the stairs. So at least another hour after we get back. Maybe more. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Have so much fun, and good luck on the game. Let's see. Is it going to work? Ah, you're doing pretty good. I'll be back in a minute. Boo! Well, that'll be the last one for that. I'll grab a screenshot in case. And then we'll call that good on Words on Stream, and I'll be back in about a minute or so. Good job, everyone. You did pretty good so far. Maximus up there, look at how many points you got. That's crazy. Wild. All right, I'm going to go ahead and click the exit on that, and then I'll be back. At least I've gotten the cauldron. Yeah, true, right? Yeah, it was close to a point there. Enjoy the dinner time, Bluff. Appreciate you. 95% chilled, Bookworm. That's fantastic. That's really good. Glad you're super duper chill. Metaclaw says noted it, so I guess you won during the break. So congratulations there. Oh, you did. And he already grabbed that, but I'm going to grab it too for my side, just so I can mention how many we've had if I see that again. Cool. Congratulations on that, by the way. High five. I know you're not here, but that's all right. And let's go ahead and close that because that's really loud. And let's open up the channel point redemption in 5 seconds. 2 seconds. Thanks for the welcome back, Ratty. You're awesome. Ready, set, go. You nice, Ratty. Appreciate you. You can get a lunch club upgrade. Maximus with a lunch club. Congratulations. Lady Sammy with a lunch club. Awesome. I don't know why it showed I had no drop frames earlier, though. I guess I didn't actually drop frames. Well, maybe you can't drop frames if you have dynamic bitrate. So you just go down to bitrate of 0 rather than bitrate of 6,000, but not actually dropping. Yeah, I guess that's probably how that works. And Geeky with the lunch club. Yes, I was hoping you'd be able to get in that. Fantastic. Good job. High five, everyone. Y'all are great. It shows over there. We're doing Monday through Wednesday this week. So every time that pops up, the pink one is an announcement. It is special and it changes. It's not the same old. So we're doing Monday through Wednesday this week. I have some IRL and things to do. So we won't be live Thursday this week. Making sure that this works good, and it looks to be doing just fine. Fantastic. Fantabulous. And let's see. How much did we get? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm happy with that. Let's go trade with the villagers too. As well, I mean. Yeah, if you did participate in the words on stream and you got to go do some stuff, feel free to do that. Get that done now. Get your laundry going. All the things that you need doing. Ooh, grab a snack. I could definitely go for a nap. That's for sure. No. I could 100% go for a nap. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. And we're back over level 30. So I should go use that first. Yeah, I should go use that first. Laundry, I'm halfway in bed. Lol. Imagine. Oh, that'd be terrible. No, I've had that happen before. I've had that happen before. It's like, oh no, I don't have clean laundry for the morning. So you got, there goes your night. Spending it doing laundry. Oof, not fun. Not fun. I like this whole enchanting table thing. It does give us something extra to do. It's really fun, actually. I like this. Fortune 2. Here I was saying I liked this. Efficiency 4. Unbreaking 3. I will take it. Not bad. I love that we have a way to, you know, fix that or recycle it. Yeah, recycle the trade options. I like that. Efficiency 4 on breaking 3. On a shovel. We have efficiency 4. Efficiency 3 on breaking 3. That's yuck. The iron shovel we don't need anymore. Efficiency 3. Efficiency 3. This one's efficiency 4. So we can make an efficiency 5 again here. I think I might actually go with that. Yeah, I might go ahead and combine these. But if I do that, it would probably be best to put a silk touch on this first one first, I think. And my silk books are going to be right here. So silk touch on this one costs 4. And then that's 12. That's 14. Let's go with 12. We'll call this one silk. That'll cost 13. Silk touch. Efficiency 5. So this one's named. That works good. And drop off these things. This one and this one. Nice. We're down to 10 levels again. We can trade with the villagers again already, I'm pretty sure. Yep, we'll go do that real quick. And then back to the wall. We only have a small section of the wall left to do. And what I need to do as well, actually, while I'm thinking about it, is grab this bucket. Because I picked one of those up and put it over there. And that messes with the count of buckets, I guess. Which really maybe isn't that big of a deal. Maybe. I don't know. Let's trade with these guys. Lots of villager trading to do. Because I need a lot of glass, and I need a lot of XP and a lot of emeralds. Yeah. Peaches is only 1% chill. That is super duper sad. Very sorry to hear that. Hopefully that improves for you. Okay. So we left off right here. We're going to continue this all the way to the bridge. And what I'm going to do is basically this. We're going to stagger the heights and then add in the fence posts. Then once we get all the way to the end over here, and OBS disconnected for some reason, and it reconnected. Reconnected. That's really weird to me. But no new stream. Refresh. No new stream. Cool. I don't know why it does that. Is it me? Right? I thought it was me. Yay. Refresh. Cool. It's only 1 p.m. this time. They're getting closer together. It was 10, and then it was like closer to 11, and it was 2. Now it's before 1. So they're getting closer together. Maybe it'll just merge into one problem. Also, that reminds me. Let's go ahead and do internet network reset. Do this before each stream. So that's what I did last week, and it really should just be something you do once, but I'm going to do that again at the start of next stream, or before next stream. It involves restarting the computer and everything, which is kind of annoying, but yeah, I think I'll make that. Let me do that now. I think that'll be my very first task. Yeah, that'll be my very first task for pre-stream setup is network reset. Restarts PC. And then I need to include the instructions. Yeah, I need to include the instructions on there because I'm not sure what I had to do, what I had to open in order to do that, but maybe that'll be the problem that I need to, maybe that'll be the solution. Anyways, what I was saying, we're going to continue that to here. Then we'll go through, I think we left off right here. We'll go ahead and add all of the bushes, the lanterns on the posts, the grass, and the coarse dirt. And we'll do that from there all the way to here. Well, 100% we're going to get that done today. After I get that done, then I'm going to decide if we'll continue. So far, I'm doing pretty good as far as the migraine goes. It's starting to come back a little bit more, but it's not bad. By the time we're done with that, I might think it's too bad. If not, then what I'll do is start on the outside of the wall and start getting that done. The sooner we get this wall done, the better. I definitely want this done by tomorrow. By the end of tomorrow's stream, I want it done. We have very few things left to do here. Let's see, we did our chores. I want to get the tree area done. The walls need to get finished, so we'll be done with that. We need a ender pearl stasis chamber for the iron farm, and we need to get the wheat fields in. And then that's almost it. That's almost it for this whole place. See a wolf? Is that a wolf I see back there? No. Oh, over here. Llama. I do want some dogs, some wolves, and we'll get them as dogs, and we're actually gonna take them with us when we go places. Oh, you're talking about here, the cat. The cat. I just saw it move. Geeky with a 94 on the cauldron. It's like a lot today. Hi. Bah, yeah, exactly. Hello, kitty. Sorry, I haven't done any fishing yet, so I can't make you my bestest friend ever. I'm sorry. Didn't see the reply. Yeah, no, you're good. You got a 94. Had to refresh. That's silly that it makes you refresh on that. He wants a kitty door. Yeah, did you see that? He's trying to get through there. Hello, let me in. I'm going to do a phantom nap. real quick because we didn't sleep the whole time I was gone. Yeah, you only have to refresh sometimes. At least it's not a consistent thing all the time, but it's still really weird. Oh, maybe it happened because we had the disconnect problem. Wolzima with a 90 on the cauldron. Let's hope that that was the issue. That it was a my fault. Hopefully it was my fault. Yeah. Let's do here. And then we have this one like that. And then I want to do one of these. Over here, we're going to do one of those. And then I think right here, we can actually do this. Good. I think I'm going to move all of this down in my hotbar one because I don't really want that in my offhand. But I also don't want to be scrolling so far back and forth either in order to place those. Yeah, that's better. Here. There. We can do a fence right there. Yep. That makes me want to put at least that here. If not, turn that into a stair. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we can put in a stair. I don't want the stair to go the opposite direction, but we'll do it this way. Yeah, this looks really weird as a stair. Yeah, that looks a lot less weird to me. And then I think maybe I haven't done this in a while. Like that, where we have a shorter option. But I don't see why we can't do that, you know? And over here, we haven't done one of these on the side. That makes me think we should have a slab here so that there's some kind of structure and that's not just floating. And I like the way that looks. Yeah, that's pretty good. Over here, I definitely want to put in one of those. And I think above that would be good to put in a slab. And let's go with one of these. A stair there. And it looks like we got a follow while I was on my break. So thank you for that. Welcome to the House of Chill. Glad to have you. You are now one of us. Or sorry, not while I was on my break. Just after I came back from my break. Aha. Let's add that in there. Ooh, shadows, depth, differentiation. I like it. And then I haven't done one of those like this either. Aha. Yes, one of us. One of us. And then do a full block with a stair here. And then I think this can have one of these there. I'm feeling like a little slab action is required. And then we don't really need to go too crazy with everything. Just a little bit here and there, but this will need another fence, and then we can get a fence in on this one as well. And I kind of like the idea of a double slab here. And we can meet that with a block and another slab. And then now we have a little bit of an adjustment there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So we move the stone brick over by 1, put the fence in. Means we're missing 1 on this, and I think that's actually okay. I think I'm okay with that. Ratty and Mac with an 88 and an 80 on the cauldron. Not bad at all. I do want to make some more blocks. So let's see. Yeah, that's good there. I really like that we can make stone brick slabs from stone. I like that a lot. That makes me happy. I'm excited for the update where I can make cobblestone from a stone cutter. That's going to be really exciting to me. Thought I heard something. Someone trying to sneak up on me on my single player world. Very rude. Yeah, that's better. I like the way that looks. Peaches with a 77 on the cauldron. And now those connect doing that way. These need to be taller because they are kind of short. But that will allow us to do some funner, well, not necessarily funner, but more structurally sound portion here. And I think we'll call that structurally sound with, ooh, yeah, I guess no thing inside that one. We could do it here. A little fence. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we can do a couple of simple ones like that. Give us a little bit more variety. Yeah. Do we put a slab there? Yeah, I think we do put a slab there. This one should be more structural. Like so. We can kind of taper that down. Let's go ahead and put in a fence here. And then I think this one can actually... Let's do an upside down stair. Haven't really done that since over there. We can keep one of those in. And then over here against the wall, we can do a little bit more. Let's instead, let's go ahead and do stone brick here. Yeah. Yeah, like that. That's good. One thing I didn't do was some mossy cobble throughout basically this whole thing. I know we did, yeah, we did some here and there. So I need to go through and find out where exactly we stopped on that. And start that up again. There's some... I think we did that as a pass just before doing the leaves and stuff. I think that's the last one right there. Nope, here. Yeah, there's one right there. All right. And just plop them in here and there. Doesn't have to make too much of a rhyme or reason behind it, just so long as there's a bit of a variety. Adding some extra block here. Block texture changes. $35 should be enough to do the rest of this, I hope. You would almost think so. It's raining again. 98 on the cauldron for Middle Claw on Atlanta. What a scam, dude. $85 for Gumby. Your name makes me so happy. I don't know why. Nostalgia. Gotta be it. Been in meetings most of the day. Oh. It seems like that's kind of a common theme around here lately, is a lot of meetings. It's a very bummer that you guys got to do so many meetings. I was never really a fan of doing meetings. Unless I was like the one presenting, then I kind of looked forward to it a little bit. Mostly just because it came with a lot of busy work beforehand, so I got to get that done before. Like, get it done, and then now that the meeting's over, I don't have to mess with it anymore. I liked that a lot. Chiming in, no, you're totally fine. No worries at all. It's kinda... I don't know what the word is for that. It's a chill stream. It's expected. People aren't going to chat a whole lot. And I'm totally fine with it. I don't think we need one over here. It's supposed to be stronger over there anyways, right? 92, that's so close. At least it wasn't a scam, but still. 14 blocks left. The build is looking amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I think it's coming along. We're making headway. No, I know I'm probably doing too many on these outside corners like that, but you get double the sides. Double the sides, and there's some shadows involved, so it's good. Yeah. Let's do one of the bottoms. And let's go over here. Why not? We'll call that good. And we did have just enough. I could have done one more. In fact, I think I will do one more just so that I don't have to put it away. And we'll do that right here. Yeah, just so I don't have to put it away. And we've got about 2-3 minutes until it's time to start the snail race poll. The first one from being back from lunch break. Not bad. Okay, let's see. Put all of these up. Now, let yes, 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 yes. Okay. Aha. Yeah, I'll take the brick walls. Good. The cobblestone I wasn't really actually using. I just did the mossy cobble. Okay, yeah, so I did actually have a few blocks on the outside. I knew I was forgetting something. So we're going to do that first. I was a little ahead of myself. You know what we could do, actually, is... Yeah, and then I can put the fences down at the same time. Yeah, we'll do the fences first. Yeah, so the fences are at a good interval all the way around. And we need to add the couple of blocks on the outside here and there. Structurally. The crumbled portions. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run the ad now. 3 minutes of ads and a snail race poll. You won't miss a ton. I'm just going to go start placing in the these bits right here. This right here and these little things like this. We'll start on that while you can participate in the snail race poll. See you in 3 minutes. Boop. Warming my hands with my hot water bottle. Love it. Oh, you can minimize it too. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm supposed to participate in these? I think I know who voted for number 2, and I'm going to vote for number 2 as well, just because. Because why not? Ads broke the stream. No! Why does it hate me? Yeah, it should be fine. Just laggy. Lol. Yeah. I'm in 160p on my end, watching the stream, and it looks fine. Yeah. Laggy but no ads? Yay, no ads. Lol. Yeah. Should be fine again. Yeah. Pause, unpause. If you are behind me saying what I am typing now. I'm not super worried. I'm not super worried about this. It's kind of annoying, but I'm not real worried about it because I think the solution will be doing the network restart before stream starts. If it's good tomorrow, we're good. If it's not good tomorrow, then yeah, we got problems. Just a few seconds. Yeah, that's good. Good. Thank you. Letting me know. It looks like it's kind of doing it again. We're at 4,000 bit rate in red. How's your migraine? It's actually not bad right now. A few minutes ago, I was getting in my eye, but so far we're good. A lot of just sitting here definitely helps. And we're down to 0 bit rate and back up and down. 4,000 bit rate, 0. 4,000 bit rate, 0. 4,000 bit rate. 8,000 bit rate. 4,000. And we're green. Mostly green. And we're green. All right, I'll just do that to let you know that it's good on my end. Then we're good. I don't mind the few seconds of lag here and there, but it's still kind of annoying. Yeah, it should be fine. I think I have a button for that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go ahead and do the snail race poll tracking. Number 89. Chat chose number 2. Let's hope we get it this time. Roll a d5.
Rolling a 5-sided die. You got a 3.
A 3 again, chat. That was a 2, then a 3, then a 3. You can kind of blame me a little bit because I voted for number 2 as well. Bummer, dude. Bummer, dude. Good job on voting. Thank you for voting. You're down to a 29.2% win ratio. Not terrible. Not terrible. Could do better. I'm doing a speed test, and so far my download is fantabulous. She's trolling us, 100% trolling us. No luck today at all with anything. My upload is the same. It was a little choppy there. It went down to 180 megabyte upload. But it was 220 and then 180 and then 220, and we're at 224 the whole time. So I don't know. Oh no, chat. We're gonna do this as well, so I can get these done at the same time. Yeah. 91 on the cauldron for Mac. 76% chill. That makes more sense. That makes more sense than the one that I had here. Ooh. I don't think I'm going to put one here on this wall. The retaining walls all need to get done. I forgot about that. Let me go ahead and add that to the to-do list. Walls around island, retaining walls, update. Cool. That definitely needs to get done. And if we get rid of these, and I put a lantern here, are we good? Yeah, so far we're good. And then I can put one on the end over here. Yeah, right there. Shadowstone with a 35 and a 98 on the cauldron. Scam, yo. Scammed. Let me go ahead and try it out. Be right over there. I got a 94% chill. I got scammed too. 25% nerd. Ugh. Peaches is paying attention, getting in on that ladder. So good job there. That is a 5-minute global cooldown. I'm going to put it here. And then I think this one I might actually put right here. So I use the mini HUD lighting, but I have the settings changed to where it only shows the numbers, and it'll, instead of like the squares and the X's and everything else, so it only shows numbers, and it'll only show the 0 number. And it'll be red. I would like to make it to where they're kind of transparent, but I haven't really messed with that. It might be possible, but I don't know off the top of my head. I know some people use it constantly all the time, or like with all the numbers on there. I find that to be a little bit distracting visually. And this is too far off to the right. We don't have much going on over here, so I'm going to put one here first. And then I think I'll put one right here as well. Here? Or here? Let's do here. I'm trying to put them on the edge so that way we can have like the corners full of bushes rather than the edges full of bushes, right? So I can put bushes back there kind of deal. That's what's going through my head anyways. I don't know if I have some lanterns sitting in the building over here, but I'm going to check, and if not, then I'm going to trade for a few while we're over here. So that I don't have to go back to get more. Because I don't want to. Yeah, it's plenty fine there. We do have a few. Go ahead and trade anyways. Perfect. I think he laid back down while we were still trading with him. It's almost kind of rude, but I also woke him up too, so I guess it's not that rude, right? I guess the nice thing about having that set up the way I do with the drop frames is it's not actually dropping frames, it's just dropping bitrate, which is what I'm sending to the server. So that way we don't actually drop the stream. It just looks laggy or slightly behind. Yeah. Mutters, yeah, it didn't work again. Oh, there it is. It would be nice if we could get the seconds on there. I don't know if FFZ or any of those have that. To my knowledge, they don't. And Bookworm with 6.42 hours. 42 is the answer to Life, the Universe, and Everything. And that also makes you 5 minutes away from half an hour of watch time. Seconds would be awesome. That would solve a lot of problems. Not necessarily problems. It would just make things more convenient. Yeah. It'd make it more convenient is the way to say it. Yeah. 6% chill, but a 91 on the cauldron. That's probably why you're not very chill. You're really trying hard to boil that water. Rushes again to see the result. Geeky got a 60. Maximus with 509.00. High five, hitting that on the dot. Congratulations and thank you. 509 hours, halfway to Monarch. Twitch be twitchy. I'm hoping it's Twitch's end, but I'm on a different server that I'm streaming to, so I don't know. Part of me wants to try a different server at the same time, but then I'm trying two different things. Then how do I know which one was the actual problem if I'm trying multiple things, you know what I mean? This time I'm not on the end. Complimenting others makes both of you feel good. Let's do a quick walkthrough in third person. See if there's any spawnable areas that I left behind without paying attention. Hello, chickens. You know, when I first started playing Minecraft, I knew they were chickens. And then I took like a 3-month break or something because we had like field training and stuff in the army had to do. So I came back, I'm looking all over everywhere. I'm like, where do I find these ducks? I'm looking at all the water areas, trying to find the ducks. And I'm Googling, because we didn't really have a good wiki back then. I'm like, where are the ducks? And I was finding nothing. Like, I need the ducks. And I couldn't find them. And then one of my friends was like, yeah, it's because they're not ducks. They're chickens. Oh, yeah. I felt so silly. I messed around with that for so long. Couldn't find the ducks. Let's see. Let's put all of this stuff back. Let's bring it over one, actually. No, I don't want to do that yet. Yeah, just this. Just this. Yeah, see over here? It appears as though I forgot to do that. Through this whole section here, I did not add extra blocks on the ground. That's why this looked weird and different. I was like, yeah, it's probably just me being weird. No, it's not me being weird. I messed it up. Oh well. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. 60 on the cauldron. I think there we can do a whole block. And then on some of these here and there, that's right, I want to do an extra. A little bit of fence on there. Just a little bit. Ah, yeah, the corners are a good spot to put the stair blocks. Put one there too. Let's head back over to the storage while we're close by. I'd like to get... Ooh, look at all these mushrooms. Wow. 4 mushrooms. Sweet. Yeah. More fences. Nice. And then while I'm here, I really don't need a lot more blocks, but I want a few more. Yeah, that'll work. I'll probably still have some left over with any luck. Put a slab in that corner. Over here, we can definitely do a stair. Yeah, like that. Cool. I was just thinking to myself when I came up here, it'd be really nice if I could put this in somewhere temporarily to eat it, and then I realized, oh yeah, I have an offhand. That's what offhands are for. Those work too. How convenient. Bluffmaster with a 56 on the cauldron. I'm back. Welcome back. Hopefully lunch food was good. I think that's what you said. You're gonna go get some food. I'm about at that point where I could do some food soon. Oh, see, that adds so much more, just that little bit. Okay, okay. Good. Yeah, good, good. Food is yummy. Mac with a 63. I'm actually going to put whole block there, a full block, not a whole block. And if I'm going to put a stair there, that means that one can't be a stair because it looks weird. Background music is not helping my sleepiness. Yeah, it's kind of just relaxing. Oh yeah, this is great. I can just chill here. Run some errands. Take care, Mac. Thanks again for your help. I also appreciate all the help on the sheet so far. Oh, I forgot to ask you. I don't know if you're still there, but the tracking of Geeky's thing here, did you put it right here, the PG772? This one? I don't know if you grabbed that or not. The 7782. No worries. Hope you have fun doing your errands and things. Tell Aaron I said hi. I know, chat. Terrible joke. I know. But that's okay. Not that one. Yeah, this is good, but it's also almost... Okay, yeah, that helps. That helps. Adding the extra slab on there is not bad. Put that and this here. Cool. You just get a dad joke? A little bit. It's unfortunate. It happens. They slip. You know, they slip. 10,000 emeralds? Wow. Oh, yes, yes. You can definitely collect them pretty quick. The, what do you call? The fishy game, offline game, fishy. You can get quite a bit of emeralds from that. It's about a 1% chance for a goodie bag, and the goodie bag is where the emeralds are at. And you can get up to 20 emeralds per goodie bag. So if you play it enough, Geeky, yeah. Pretty good. They add up. So I think Geeky might be able to max out a vault. Not sure yet because we still have to go back through, and I'm not certain on the layout that I had come up with for the vaults previously. This has to be escape proof for the horse here. So I can't really put anything over there. I could probably put in a slab here. I don't think it can get up that, but I'm not going to chance it. I'm not going to risk it. I can do that. I don't think I can do this. It might be able to get over. So we won't do that. That looks silly having two stairs next to each other like that, though. Yeah, a little more broken down there. Same thing with over here. I can have a whole block. A full block, I mean. Yeah, that's nice. Peaches with a 53. And then this might be the last spot. We'll just walk back through here. If there's anything else I want to putz with. Tinker. Mess around. This will connect to here. Not doing it yet because I'm still walking back and forth through there. Yeah, see, I kind of want to turn that into a stair. But that means turning this one into a block. Like that. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. This one definitely needs a bit of a rubbly mess there. Yeah, that's better. Ooh. Yeah. Can't do too much, or need to not do too much. Okay. We'll call that good. Let's go ahead and add in all these goodies. I need a less good shovel. Maybe efficiency 2 if I have one. I think that might be what the villager sells me as an efficiency 2. No, they sell me efficiency 3, actually. We need to do a quick phantom nap. Unbreaking 1. Yeah, that'll be fine. Unbreaking 1. The shovel needs to be used anyways. Yeah, we'll put that in the hotbar too. Cool. All right, let's do it. Yeah, starting about here. I think what I might want to do kind of want to add... no, maybe we just get it all done all at once, huh? What I was kind of thinking was to go in and do just the leaves first, and then come back and do everything else after. Probably not the best way to do it. Perfect. Ouch. Cactus of Doom. Rude. Not very nice. Unkind. Yeah. Mean. Yeah. 26% chill for Lady Sammy. Achievement get. I see your point. Yeah. Get it? Oh yeah, it does have the 3D points still. Good. That's funny. See your point. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't really want to cover up that mossy cobble there. You felt it. Oh, yeah. I feel your point. Feel your point. 79 on the cauldron. Yeah, the rooted dirt was not part of that. It was just something extra from previous farming. Yeah, if you saw it, you wouldn't have felt it. If you were smart. See, I was told about it, and then I still touched it anyways. So you never really know. You never really know. I'll stop that there because we're still going to work on this wall here. The retaining wall. We'll go up here. I think that I'm going to leave as actual grass block this time. Here, though, we'll do coarse dirt. Kind of just looking at all of it. Soaking it in. I think I like it. See y'all tomorrow, says Gumby, driving home from work. Be safe out there. Swerve safely. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with us today while you were at work. I appreciate that very much. We'll catch you tomorrow. Take care. Yeah, I like this. I'm over here dealing with the trees. Yeah, look at that nicer backdrop. Punching the trees. prettier backdrop over here. Dealing with trees. Yeah, it's good. This can be done differently, though. I'm thinking maybe a log with this on top. Yeah, a log with this on top, and then maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a log that has the trap doors on the sides of it, you know, closed up. Or even just on a barrel, like this pile of barrels here. We could put a barrel there. That'd be better. Yeah, turn that into a pile of barrels, actually. Side quest. What I'm thinking is, though, multiple barrels. Don't know why there's birch. This one is all 3. So that can be... cherry, oak. This can stay as that. Yeah. Perfect. Birch, birch, birch. Birch is the word. Yeah, I think this is good. This is better. It looks nicer than just having the little stick in the ground. Really, that should be here, but... yeah, okay. Probably should have looked at that a little bit more seriously before I started messing around. More closely, I guess. This can go here, this one, this one. Yeah, I guess that's right. Then I grab one of these. Place that here. See who just won. It was Uni. Congratulations, hitting 100 on the cauldron. Nice job. High five. You are the 4th person to win cauldron so far today. You get 2 emeralds added to your emerald balance at the end of today's stream, along with 1 cauldron win for the Cauldron Cup. Congratulations. Nice job. Thanks for playing. I have the gray ones in there twice. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. Yeah, that's a thing, huh? Here's an idea. Boom. Okay, so there's that. And then we do... We have oak and pale oak. We have cherry, birch, and spruce. And then we have apples, hose, Blocks of iron. I feel like that was organized better previously, but it'll work. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Gotta go. Nearly 10 p.m. Bookworm. Sleep well. Have a lovely rest of your day in the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Hopefully you sleep fantastically tonight. We'll catch you tomorrow or whenever you're able to stop by again. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, I've been having that problem lately in Eric's stream. Is he's been doing, I think, like day 40 something on a subathon. And it's bedtime for me, but he's got like 40 minutes left or 30 minutes left on the timer. I'm like, okay, I'll hang out for a little bit longer. And then he gets a little bit more, a little bit more. And then by the time I'm like 90 minutes past bedtime, then, oh, let's add 3 or 4 hours to it. I'm like, oh. I've been doing that every night for like 2-3 weeks. It's wearing me out, man. Can't do it anymore. Losing my mind. Oh yeah, I hooked up my new mouse, so the scrolling in the hotbar is a lot better. It's a little difficult to get used to the new sensitivity because I did mess with the sensitivity on the computer settings, but it seems to be a little different than the old mouse. Regardless. I do need to get more oak leaves. However, this tree is going to turn into oak leaves. Because that's what I do with the large oak trees, is I take the leaves. Granted, it was going to be for compost. But that's all right. Oak. Nice. And see, now I have over a stack. How perfect. Rowdy with 73, Peaches with a 46 on the chill. Yeah. Wolseyman with a 96. Oh my Lanta, it's so close. Good job on being so close, by the way. No response on that one, Geeky. I know you've been needing to refresh, but nothing on that. That one came out as a 59. Congratulations. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Actually saw it. Nice. Yo, Peaches with another 100 on the cauldron. That's the second win in 6 minutes. Congratulations. High five. GG. 2 emeralds and 1 cauldron win will be added to your balance at the end of today's stream. Nice job. Won't complain, then repeat it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Poor Gigi. Yeah, it's been a pretty big dry spell for you, actually, when it comes to that. Unfortunately. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do for that. I had more short grass. I'm going to keep going until we run out, though. Actually, no, I do want to do the whole Tetris shape with that. And you can see the different biome right here. This section right here is the other biome. So right here we are in, what biome are we in? I don't know. And this one's Stony Shore, this one's Plains. Slightly different. $3.42 hours for donuts. Thank you for the watch time. I appreciate that. 5 minutes away from another half hour of watch time. Raked it in this weekend. I should probably give up on seed, but it's not in my nature. No, I think it's worth doing. Even if you don't get anything out of it, I think it's still worth doing. It's up to you, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, I like that. No, I'm out. Haven't went over in a week. In over a week, I feel you. Yeah, 136. 2 or 3 that day, or doubles. Yeah, that's true. Adds up. Let's check this chest over here. Oop, hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yay. We're looking for... Ooh, nope. Don't want that. We can put those away. I can grab this, though. We'll keep 1 dirt on the hotbar. That's the dirt we're going to be picking up again and again and again and again. But I should have more short grass. We'll take that. I'd like to keep both of those, but we'll see. Rooted dirt. We'll take the coarse dirt here. I'm almost out of coarse dirt, and I don't have any gravel over here, but we do have a decent amount of gravel that I just have yet to bring over here. Pods all under the leaves would give a moldy effect of rotting fallen from the bush. Ooh, yeah, that's not too bad. We don't have any podzol yet, I don't think. But that was because we didn't have Silk Touch, and we do now. So we should be gathering a little bit of podzol so that we could do that. Yeah, this business. We will be... Let me... Tree area. Leaf litter around the trees with packed mud around pathway roots. Any...
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Podzol. Consider adding to the walls. Yo, who's this? It's Outlaw. Yo, what's up? It's Outlaw. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your stream? If you got a raid and run, feel free to do so as always. Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. Spare Hornet, good to see you. Melissa Mines, welcome in. Outlaw Raid, good to see you. Flim Flam Jam, welcome in. Nixon, welcome. Thanks for the shout out. Double Parked, thanks, Melissa. You nice. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, all are doing super duper fantastic. Having a nice day today, I hope. Yeah, it's Outlaw. If you got a raid and run, feel free to do so. Want to tell us what you're up to? I'd love to hear it. Outlaw's another cool Minecraft content creator. Really chill. Very nice to hang out over there, actually. My name is Stennos, and this is Elendor, my lifetime survival single-player world. Sorry, my Minecraft Forever world. That was the old world. This is the Minecraft Forever world. We're currently working on this wall in the back, and we're right here. We're almost done with the interior. We only got to go to here. And then if my migraine isn't too bad, we'll continue on the outside and bring it back around. Because the outside is not done yet. And we're so close to being done with this island. We'll get that done, turn this into a wheat field, turn the back into a wheat field, and then clean this up a little bit with a little llama place. And then we'll be done with this island, I think. Really close. It's Outlaw says, building a giga bamboo farm. Yo, that's awesome. Island is looking sick. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. An island base. Yeah, basically, it's the, it's our starter area. Fort Spawn. I'll give a little wander through. Why not? Hope it goes away quick. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do have the chronic migraine, so I'm kind of just... I had dairy over the weekend too, and that always gives me migraine, so it is what it is, I guess. Is what it is. This block right here is spawn. So if we respawn in, we have our little Did You Die kit. I just stand here, grab that. This will auto-equip me with armor. Then I can grab a couple of things here and go run off to do whatever we got to do. We're at our Wall of Fame. We'll be doing this Channel Point Redemption here when we're almost done. We have a Giga Bamboo Farm right here. And there it is, the Giga Bamboo Farm. Seen it here first, chat. Does yours do a little bit more than that? Or does this overpower yours a little bit? If it does, I'm sorry, I didn't really want to show off. I wasn't trying to do that, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe. A little bit. Oh, I don't have my Kappa emote on there anymore. Agreed. Migraine, yeah, that's for sure. It's not too fun, basically. Lol. Wow. So that's our Giga Bamboo Farm. That's all we got at the moment, but it's not finished. We do have to decorate this still. We're waiting to see how big I make the llama enclosure. We'll be able to come in. This is the, what do you call that? It's a bridge. So here's the bridge. We'll walk in with our llamas, our little llama train. Walking over here, come around the corner. And then the idea is we'll be able to walk in and do a little circle and then attach a lead for the llama right there, and then they'll all just stay in a little section. That's the idea. And that right there is an Enderman block. We disabled Enderman griefing, so it's special. Special. But all of this over here is mostly done. Pretty much everything you can see on screen right here is done. Back here is not, because we just built the wall. So, yeah. Oh, we already did that side. Time to do this side. But I'm going to do one of those newfangled shout-outs as well. And I always hold shift, therefore I can't do that shout-out. It's Outlaw. Make sure you drop a follow. Go say hi. All you got to do is click that little heart icon at the top of your chat. If you want to catch the stream, you can click the little downward arrow to unfold that, and then you'll be able to click remind me for the next scheduled stream as well. I already have mobile notifications turned on, so I don't need to click on that because I already get that. So you could be like me and just hit the follow button and turn on notifications. Could try that. Gotta go run errands. It was super cool to stop by and see the progression of the world. Love the vibe, dude. Keep it up. Thank you so kindly. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you bringing everybody by. Super nice of you. Yeah, definitely take care. So yeah, the note I just put down was to take any of the picked up podzol and we'll consider adding that to the walls. That was one of the tips that was mentioned. When we do the tree area, we want to add leaf litter around the areas where the trees grow, and then maybe we'll do packed mud. I don't know if we'll do packed mud or not. We'll probably just put the coarse dirt pathways through it. Yeah, we'll probably just do the coarse dirt pathways, which means we'll be picking some of this up, and then we have to finish the retaining walls as well. Being a follower, yeah, Middleclaw doesn't follow anybody. Remind me again, is leaf litter craftable? I don't think it is. I think you can make leaf litter, but not craftable, but you can smelt leaves to get leaf litter. That sounds correct to me. I think you can put leaves in a furnace and then get leaf litter, and then you can put it back in the furnace as fuel. It sounds silly, but I think that's correct. And you can bone meal to get more. And I have some because when we did our little excursion over here, I was able to get some. Yeah, getting that wall in is looking nice. Like right here. Right there. That's mostly done. And I'm mostly happy with it. This retaining wall here is going to end up having a choppy roof top. Like that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and continue. Where'd that go? Thank you. Just little bits of some life over here, I guess. Little bits of life. And then I think back here would do good. Yeah, a tall one, which makes sense. Because it's stuck back there. Nothing's going to bug it, right? Why not? Jay with a 76 on the cauldron. Oh, you cannot bone meal it. Okay. So I guess that would be the only one of the ground covering type plants that they've done. Because the flowers, you can do that. The yellow ones, the pink ones, and all of that. Love this wall. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Very happy with it. It took a while to figure out the best way of putting it together. So what I did is I did 2 blocks tall all the way around of stone. Then I went back through and replaced stone with stone brick in somewhat random but also mostly Tetris shapes. Then went through and then added pieces to the top and then cut parts out to put in the fences. And then put in these guys. Then put in some of those. Then put some blocks on the outside. Now we're adding things. So it's like 12 steps and then you got a wall. Stream gone. No. Nope. Maybe it was for a second, but I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I think the fix for that is going to be doing the network reset before stream starts. And I'll do that tomorrow. Hopefully we don't have any problems anymore with that. And I don't want to do... I don't want to cover that up. Yeah, I don't want to cover that up. "76% chill. Lucy, good to see you, Lucy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Much appreciated. and for letting us know that it was still part of the raid. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Happy Monday to you. 96 on the cauldron. That's basically a scam. Basically a scam. Ooh, see, yeah, I'm covering up one of the. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Need a smattering of flowering azalea leaves along this wall. Ooh. We will have, I think. Oh, you know, actually, that wouldn't be too bad. I was confused there for a second. I was thinking the cherry leaves. So that definitely wouldn't work, the cherry leaves here. That doesn't work. However, the flowering azalea, we could do a couple of those, actually. It adds another color. Ugh. Distraction, side quest. Let's go look. Give me some flowering azalea leaves. We're currently using them over here. So let's grab a couple. Let's put in a couple. See how much we hate it. And then if we don't hate it, we'll put it on the list.
Shadowstone raid.
We'll put it on the list. Who's coming in with a raid? It sounded like it was Shadowstone that came in with a raid. Oh, my Atlanta. Day's doing pretty good. Sat down on my desk, do some work from home stuff. Accidentally turned on my gaming PC. Ooh, been rotting ever since. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Shadow, if you got a raid and run, feel free to do so. Thank you for the shout out there for Shadowstone. Definitely go say hi. Drop a follow to Shadowstone. Fantastic content creator, live basically every day. This month is going to be live for almost 12 hours every day. So hopefully you're ending for a decent reason now. Cowboy, good to see you. TGS, Shadow, Scoville, welcome. Hello. What am I doing over here for again? Oh yeah, flowering azalea. Let's grab this real quick. We're going to go try this out. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Stennos. This is Elendor, my Minecraft Forever world. We're currently trying to finish this wall here. We're about right there, over here. And the wall is going to look roughly like this. So we're almost done. We're getting close. I'm hoping to be done with the wall by tomorrow and done with the entire island by Wednesday. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we're going to try. Getting sleepy, so I need a nap. No worries at all. Hopefully the nap goes well. And that's a good enough reason to end the stream. I'm definitely tired myself. So take a nap for me if you don't mind. Get a couple of minutes in there for me. I'd appreciate that. Scoville with a soul fire. Good luck. You got an 18, but you needed the 10. That was so close. Thank you for trying to double for yourself and for everybody else as well. Appreciate that. Distraction, side quest, me. Welcome to Skyrim. Lol. It's so true, though. It's so true. 9 hours is still good. Oh, that's definitely still good. That's definitely still good. I almost typed raid Shadowstone. I've done that before. Someone came in with a raid, and then I started doing a raid for them. Make sure you drop a follow to Shadowstone. Click the little heart. Click the little down arrow and click on the remind me for the next stream as well. Middle Claw with a 99% chill. That's a lot of chill, but you got scammed. GG and scam. Scam GG. Don't raid me, I'm not live. Y'all came in right at the top of the hour, so we do have to run our 3 minutes of ads, and when we do that, we do a snail race poll. So if you do get ads, you can click on the snail race poll in the top of chat and participate in that. At the end of the ads, we see if you won on the snail race poll, and maybe you'll have the opportunity to get some snail race points, which contribute to your Winners Club block pile. So you don't want to miss out on that. I'm going to go ahead and run that now. Good luck. We'll see you in 3 minutes if you're getting ads. 3 minutes or less, actually. Good luck on the poll, chat. As we run the poll. I love the wave emote. It's so good. Also, if you didn't notice, Shadowstone has updated some of his stuff. He's got some new badges, new channel points icon, some new stream scenes. And I think more is coming, like new emojis and such. It's pretty cool. It's going to be nice. They're going to change again. Uh-oh. I mean, that's kind of the fun part, I would say. That's the fun thing to do, is change things up here and there. I like that. Personally, anyways. I don't know how many of these flowering azaleas I want to put in. Probably not many, just sporadic, like that. Yeah, so it adds a little bit. Maybe we can do one more in between. Let's do one more, like, right here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's not bad. Finding what I like and then order some really good quality ones that are finalized. That's not bad, actually. That's why my emotes came in so weird. I did an order of 5 and I liked it. So that then I did another order of 5 just to see if, you know, the consistency was consistent. And then I did a big order. That was the big, like, $2,000 order. So actually, I think there was a third order in there. There was the 5 to 5, some more, and then she was talking about potential retirement, so I did a big one for all the last of them. Yeah, something like that. You need 60 animated emotes and 100 static. That'll be pricey. Let's see. The static emotes, you need 100 of them. And I think the going rate is probably 40 to 45. If you're going to do the whole 100 at once, you might be able to negotiate a $35 per emote. That would be ideal. So that's $3,500 plus you want to do $35 per emote times 60. But to animate them, they usually charge $5 or $10 extra. So let's say $10, which is an extra $600. So 600 plus 60 is 660, which is easy math, plus 660 here. So about $4,200 probably. Yeah, I would probably about $4,200. But when it comes to doing the art, they usually ask for a tip as well. Yeah, math on stream is illegal. It is. That's why I use a calculator. That's my cheat. That's my cheat. I cheated. I cheated, chat. Let's go to the snail race poll. Let's get the stats in here. What did you get? Y'all chose number 3. So she's been choosing 3 the last 2 times. Is she going to choose 3 a third time in a row? Roll a D5.
You rolled a 3.
Oh, my Atlanta. Congratulations, chat. Nice job. High five. Here comes your snail race points. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, chat. Congratulations. Yellow channel point redemption will be available for you in just a second. There will be 1 per person, 30 total. Good luck and get your points. 5-minute timer.
Timer started.
I'd rather make my own emotes. Math is illegal. Making your own emotes is good, and if you actually do that and you're good at it, it's definitely worth doing emotes for other people because it's good money. It's good money. Seeing emotes as cheap as $5 each, however, the quality is always there. Yeah, it isn't always there, that's for sure. Look at all those snail race points. Look at that, chat. Oh, my Atlanta. I'm not calling out the lurkers, but hi. That's fantastic. All of those emotes that I bought, the cookie ones and the bear ones, like the wave emote, right? These are not pay to own. These are pay to use. So I bought them from someone on Etsy so other people can have these same emotes too. But I got a stupid good deal on them and they were on sale. So to me, it was acceptable. I think I got all the emotes for like $300 or $400. 100% worth it. Well done. I missed it again. Oh, you missed voting in the poll? Wrecked. You can still get the points though, Dream. You can get the points. That's why we put a 5-minute timer on it. No worries. Yeah, good. Sometimes you find someone who is new and wants to get their name out there, so they're going to give you a great deal. Exactly. That's very true. I found an artist that I really want to use for emotes. They don't do emotes. They do fantastic art, but they don't do emotes. So I'm hoping that maybe sometime mid to late next year, I can be like, hey, by the way, I love your art. You do a really good job. Let me schmooze a little bit. Also, you want to do some emotes? Here's what you got to do, and here's the money. I pay up front. Because they're pretty good artists, and they do a lot of stuff. I'm not worried about paying up front on something that they haven't done before. I don't mind that at all. I like voting too. Yeah, it's fun to get the votes in there. Yeah, I was a little bit late running it. We had some fun raids. Some cool friends came in, so I had to. I had to delay slightly. Yeah, it was almost a double raid there, actually. Yeah, 21 minutes ago and 10 minutes ago. Close to a double raid. All right, time take a nap. Have fun, Shadowstone. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that very much. And thank you for choosing us to raid. I was actually going to raid you. Listen, raid you tomorrow then. Lol. Good luck on the nap. The walls are looking good, says Dream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to try and put in a couple of the flowering azaleas here and there, which is actually a really smart idea. The leaf color is slightly off, but I think it's acceptable. Acceptable levels of differences. I'm okay with it. I'm glad you like it. Let's do there too. Why not? I haven't done a big one in a while. Let's do like that. Yeah. And then this one can go large. I'll come back through later to do the azalea leaves. Because if I do them now, they'll end up being either too far apart or too close together. Should have grabbed more on the leaves. I didn't think I'd be using that many, but apparently I'm going to use that many. Wanted to go with a different weird shape here. Yeah. We can do here, here, and there. Make this one tall. We're going to need something over here. And then we can do that guy. Stop. So you got a couple of seconds. If you didn't get the snail raise point, you can go ahead and grab that now. I'm about ready to turn that off. That will contribute to your Winners Club plot block pile, of which you need many, many, many points in order to have some type of visual progress going on there. So you don't want to miss out. And these are one of the better ways to get the points. Pretty cheap. All right, let's go ahead and turn that off. Uni with 87 on the cauldron. Nice job. Oh, that means I was just about to use the commands over there, and I can't use the commands now. Wrecked. Double parked as well. But I can get my watch streak over here. So I'll do that. Over here, I can't do too much because we will have the horse in this little corral. We don't want the horse to escape. That would be bad. Counterproductive, one would say. Let's put that in the back. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll put one up front. And then, actually, yeah, I think I will put one here. I didn't really want to hide that, but yeah, I like it. I like it, actually. 64 on the cauldron, nice. This leaf wall is going to connect over here, so I'm really not going to mess with that right now, as that's really going to get changed. Yeah, I'm going to leave that part alone. Yeah. Can't do that for too long. That hurts my head. Yeah, I figured that was faster than going all the way back over there for a couple more grasses, and I think I was correct. Yes, more Tetris shapes. No, I wanted to put it there instead. Yeah, like that. And we can put this around that. Over here is definitely going to be a lot of coarse dirt. And then we will add the leaves. Yeah, it's not bad. These were for the azalea trees. We'll replace that for the moment. I do need to go get more leaf blocks and coarse dirt. Let's go ahead and harvest this at the same time. This worked out really well, actually. We put one water source, and we did it for the full length of the water flowing on either side. And that means a full harvest is a single stack, which is actually really good. What I had thought about doing, though, was right here, cut it out this way, right? So it would be like a plus shape, but it wouldn't be a single stack anymore. But it would be cool. Little one is headed home, going to be lurking. Have a lovely stream. Take care, Melissa. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully I get to catch your stream later. Toto said hi. Have fun. Appreciate you coming by. What a nice person. Coarse dirt and leaves. Almost out of coarse dirt. And here's the leaves. We've been saving leaves specifically for this project, and then here we are. There's the stone. The stone for this project. Spruce logs, I don't remember what I was saving that for. Oh, I know. For that. The bridge. 82 on the cauldron for middle claw. Yeah, that's fine. should have dropped off the dirt while I was there, but that's okay. I think over here could use a little bit. Yeah, like so. Need more bone meal. Thankfully, we don't have to go too far this time. Vampire with a fang egg. Oh, Atlanta. Can you imagine being a vampire, but your fangs are aching? That would be super unfortunate. I don't think I would enjoy that very much. No, I wouldn't enjoy that at all. What to do here? Can't really do that. I could do that. Yeah, that works, actually. That works really good. Vampire confirmed. I am a vampire, actually. That's why I complain about websites not using dark mode as default, right? So when you open the website, it initially blinds you, and then it'll go to dark mode. They should understand that their users who are internet users, we're vampires. So when you're over there trying to blind us, it's like attempted murder, basically. And that's not very nice to do. They should try to not do that because they know we're vampires. It's like a basic thing. Good to see you, Cryara. Welcome in. Agreed. Yes. Dark mode. Dark mode chat. Peaches with a 93. Yeah, I'm liking this wall a lot, actually. We're almost done. Kinda. Almost done with most of it, I would say. Yeah. I'm pre-coffee, so I'll be lurking more. No worries at all. Glad to have you. Pre-coffee and all. That's actually not bad. It's not necessarily great, but not bad. Yeah. When are you going to see that up close like that? I don't know. Maybe it's just an Easter egg. You were here, and now you know. Hashtag you were here. Yeah, in the caffeine system, right? That's what I got here, and my tea's almost gone. What flavor is that today? I don't really remember. Where's my project button? Her and yes, exactly. We have spice espresso chai with caffeine. With caffeine. As it has espresso in it. Which, to my knowledge, contains the caffeine. Yay. Good vanilla chai. Oh, I could go for some vanilla. I haven't had actual vanilla flavoring in a while. I haven't. Not in a while. Actually, let's We're going to go on a little bit of a walk. Yeah, there we go. What I'm going to do is go in and add... We're going to add some new azalea leaves. Add some azalea leaves. Maybe we put some flowers in around the wall. I don't really know if we're going to do that. I don't know how I feel about that, but maybe. Actually, let's use that until it's broken. Love when Starbucks had cherry flavoring. Oh, cherry to the cold foam. Ooh, they don't do that anymore, huh? That's a bummer. Did you try the azaleas? Yeah, we did add some. And then I decided we'll add them in every now and then. We have one here. We have two more there. One on the left, one on the right. So sparingly, here and there, just to add some color. Seasonal flavor. What season is cherry season? Not like IRL cherries, but like, do they do that around actual cherry season? Or is that like a Valentine's thing? That would probably be strawberries, though. Ooh, strawberries. Yeah, every so often, just every several bits here and there. Since this goes around the corner, we can go a little bit closer. Oh yeah, smattering, not slathered. True, true. Yeah, you did say that. I think cherries in the summer at some point. Oh, so it's coming up then. Oh boy. I wonder if how they do it. Maybe it's a cherry syrup. The reason I was wondering is maybe you can, if it's not like a syrup, if it's something else, maybe you can get a whole bunch of extra so that you can use it throughout the year. Probably not. Though that would be nice. These are really close together, but that's okay. It is a syrup. Oh. I could go for some, if we didn't do any bushes over here. Ooh, pancakes. Oh, buttermilk pancakes with butter on top and butter flavored syrup. Oh, I had that almost every day before high school. Oh man, was that good. Oh man, was that good. I don't know, we're gonna do that over here too. And I don't see why we can't. Don't see why we can't. Or shouldn't, or won't. Maybe just a little bit. Wasn't part of the plan. Distractions. No. Okay. Fixed. Saved. We could do one over here. Just a little bit. Just a few. Nope. Yeah, right there. And I am putting them on the top all the time on purpose. Because I would think that the flowers would be higher, right? I think that's how they would want to grow, just higher up. 51 on the cauldron there for geeky, not bad. Actually, technically really bad. 50 is as low as it goes. You'll get it. I'm confident. Dream with a 90. Can I have that? Thank you very kindly. Appreciate it. Thank you. Joberto with a 93. And Geeky got the ladder. Nice. Huh. We didn't do a bush here, did we? Well, I guess that's it on that. Well, we can do the inner parts. Good, dark, somber name. Ooh, a dark and somber name. Ooh, that's rough. A dark or somber name. See, I really like how early Disney did, like Cruella de Vil. Cruel Devil, right? It made sense. Cruella de Vil. A play on words. So something like that would be really good. A play on words. So like a synonym for dark, and then play on a word from that, right? I don't know, Damien instead of dim, something like that, but not that. And then somber would be perfect for a last name, but play on that. See, Devil, Deville, Cruel, Cruella. See, you got to have the brain in order to play with the letters in the word, right? Cruel, Cruella. Because cruel is a very good synonym. But why would you ever think of Cruella from the word cruel? That's definitely difficult. So what would you do for somber as like a last name? Change the word somber into a last name. I have an idea. I'm going to ask the internet. Change the word somber into a last name. Kind of like Cruella de Vil. Yeah. Slaughter is hilarious because it's mostly laughter. Get it? Hilarious. Laughter. Somberville? No. Sombrella de Mort? Sombrella plus Cruella's fantasy. I don't want... No. Somberly? No. Let's go ahead and go back. Turn somber into a last name. Yeah, because I don't want Sombrella. That's ridiculous. Sombers? Somberly? Von Somber? Somberson? Elias Somber? Clara de Somber? Lydia Sombers? Lydia Sombers? I like Somberson. Ow. Somberson is definitely good, though. I like that one. All right, I got my watch streak over there. Let me go over here and get my watch streak over here. Did I miss the part of history? Hello? Did I miss the part of history and railed? Somberson. Yeah, like that. Somberson. That's good for a last name. I guess. I mean, it works. It makes sense. to me. My feeble mind. Yeah, I can do another one over here. Why not? Mr. Somberson. Yes. Yeah. And then the first name could be a mystery, right? Until you're able to come up with something more better. Yeah, Mr. Somberson. Yeah, we'll go with that. I like it. Did we do it? Are we done? I think we did it, chat. I think we did it. It doesn't fit. No. Sombra, which is shadow in Spanish. Oh, yeah. So I guess just Somberson. Yeah. Somberson would work. Sombra, shadow. Shadow is dark. So, yeah, what is another thesaurus? Dark. Another synonym for dark. Foggy, gloomy, misty. Oh, misty. Misty sombra. So, like, both dark and dark? Yeah. Misty sombra. Oh, umbrage. Umbrage. Misty umbrage. Umbrage is a synonym for shadow. Misty is a synonym for shadow, so misty umbrage. Sombre is French for somber, pronounced suma. Oh yeah, suma. Good to see you, Kate. Suma. I like that, actually. I hope your the cruise is going fantastic, by the way. Hope you're having fun. Flowers. Boop, boop, boop. We can drop off these guys. I think. Yes. They fit. Woohoo. These can get put away back where they're supposed to go. We're just putting everything away now. Put away, put away, put away now. I'm not really worried about the organization at the moment. Doesn't really matter to me. Can't you see? Nice, relax in a room for the afternoon. Perfect. Sometimes you need a vacation from the vacation, so just sitting and relaxing in the room is kind of that, right? Missed 5.5 hours of stream today. Good to see you back again. Hello. I'm sad that you missed it as well. We missed you so much. Hopefully you're doing fantastic, though. The base is looking so cozy. Kim, hi, friend. Wonderful to see you. I'm glad you're liking it here. Let's give you a walk through. Thanks, Kim. You're so nice. May the 4th be with you as well, Scoville. If you have 7TV, we did add a bunch of 7TV Star Wars emotes today. Hope today has been good. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been pretty decent, actually. Migraine is still going. But other than that, you know, it's pretty good. We got our villagers in here. All of our stuff. Villager stuff. 76% chill. Not bad. Good to see you, Kim. We haven't messed with the cows at all recently. We need to chop down these trees. I think the trees in the back, the birch trees, probably going to leave those for a while. Not like leave them, but continue to use that area. Because we need just so much. We need so much birch. So it's going to be one spot that won't get done for a while, I think. Unless I start on that, right? I could start making that the wheat farm. This needs to get done. Over here. But I kind of want to work on the retaining walls first because that I'm certain I can get done in today's stream. Why is this not working? Hello? Are you broken? What a nice person. It's not broken! Yay! Alright, 4. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it fits. And we only get 2 back. No. Ooh. All right, let's put this stuff away real quick. We'll harvest the potatoes, then we'll work on the retaining walls. 80% for Scoville in the chill category. Not bad. It's the last cobblestone. The last that we own. This bamboo I'm going to turn into sticks. That bamboo is going to go on the ground. Nope. Oh, no. Can't compost it. Shh. Shh. It'll be fine. Don't tell anybody. We'll go this way, since it means I have to pass the fort first to drop off the azalea leaves. And then we will harvest some potatoes with our awesome fortune tool, which we hadn't been doing previously because I thought it used up durability. And Mac is nice and told us that it doesn't in fact use durability at all. So that's fantastic. Give me 2 stacks out of that, actually. We'll go use that with the villagers. Real quick. A lot of side quests. We're all over the place. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I know we just started the day, so that I won't be able to trade much. Or refresh, I guess. Cool. Got us up to level 22. And then, that's right, we're going to harvest the potatoes. No. Ah. Aha. Yo, it's Jordan. Good to see you, Jordan. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Another awesome member of the House of Chill stream team. Hope your day is treating you super duper awesome. Wonderful to see you. Happy Monday, by the way. Oh, my lantern, we're going to be so rich. We're going to be so rich. It's like we're printing money with French fries. Can you imagine having French fries in this game? No yang. We need French fries, and it can even give us a debuff of going slower and slower over time the more we eat it, and I'm fine with that. I just got out of bed maybe an hour ago. Oh, my Lanta. I mean, that's fine, right? Days are going pretty well? Good. I'm glad it's going well. Glad it's going well. I'm quite tired at the moment. Shadow ended early. to go take a nap. But I think my tired's just from the head being dumb. Though I doubt I would, if I were to end, I doubt I would go take a nap because that would ruin my sleep for the night. So you just sit here and be tired. It's fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. Ooh, fries, get this in the game. I want them so bad. I just want them like IRL, actually. Glad to see the response. Oh, good, it worked. How's the migraine of doom? It's not terrible. Not great. It's doable. We can go for the full 7, I think, actually. Or, yeah, we'll go for the full 7. I really didn't think I was going to, but the pills lasted longer than I thought they were going to. They usually don't last this long. If I take a pill early in the morning, it usually is no good for the rest of the day. So I usually just deal with a migraine all day until nighttime. That way I can sleep. Yep, we were able to do all of that harvesting and it took no damage. No durability. The only reason this is here is so I get into the habit of using the tool. Once I'm in the habit of it, it'll go back in here. But, yep. For now. You know, people ask about the beds, and then I come all the way over here to show this bed while I'm near the other ones. I have it in my pocket. I could just place it down and be like, look at my bed. Do I do that? No, I forget. Some fry grease. Ooh. Yeah, you could get that from cows, actually. That would be nice. Busy morning and a lunchtime. Breezy, hello. Good to see you, Breezy. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Ooh, a nap. It's kind of what we were talking about, is naps. I could definitely go for one. What was I going to do now? Retaining walls. I could definitely go for 2 large McDonald's fries, and then you go in and you get the little paper ketchup cups, and you unroll the rim so that it opens up like a little flour dish of ketchup, and then you can put like 3 or 4 squirts in each one. You do like 2 or 3 of those, and you get the 2 large fries and you just pour it out on the tray and just, oh man. Ah, once I'm done with the weight loss, once I'm done, I'm almost done too. Once I am done, you better watch out. Yum. Yeah, watch out. Oh boy. We're also going to need, I should probably do that first. Make things taller and stuff. So we need these and then the slabs. Do I have the other slabs? I do. Fantastic. So we'll start with these first. Yeah, on the retaining walls. Making me want to go to McDonald's. I know, it's sad. Just think. You can have it later this summer. That's what I do. I can have it later this summer. Do I have it now? No. Later this summer. Maybe. If I'm lucky. 37 plus 3 equals 51. And that's why we don't do math on stream, because it always comes out wrong. I can go get it now. I have no rules. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, you could. If you do get it, you got to send me a picture. Where am I at right now? Let me look. Let me look. I am currently down 43.1 pounds, and I have 9.4 to go. Down 43.1, and I have 9.4 to go. Getting bikini ready, Stennos? Yep. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm hoping to have that gone by mid-June. Would be nice. No! That would be nice. I'm officiating my niece's wedding, so... yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be as much of a rush. If I could lose like 1/3 of a pound in a week, I'd be happy. Right now, I'm trying to lose like 1.3 pounds in a week. Yeah. Most just aren't brave enough. This is true. This is very true. I'm happy for the most part where I'm at right now. The doctor wants me to be down to a little bit, the 9 more pounds. That's where the doctor says I should be. I'd like to be down 10 pounds more than that, but 9 more pounds I think is a good spot where I can maintain it. Yeah, I think I could maintain it at that point. Trying to go lower, ooh, is going to take me the rest of the year, and I've already been dieting for like 2 years now. I'm just tired of it. True, I like that. Everyone's bikini ready. They're just not brave enough. Yeah, that's the other thing we need over here, huh? Let me grab that. We need these guys and those guys. Yeah. I don't know about over here. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's good. I don't really need one over here. I want to, but that would be if I'm doing the wall only, not counting the fact that there's literally one right there. So I think we'll just do that one there. And then over here, I don't really need to do one at all. So I won't. Not dieting, I'm attempting to make better life changes and be healthier. Yeah, that's the better way to do it, honestly. I was dieting and I was getting nowhere. And then I said, okay, well, what can I just do where I'm still happy but also lose weight? So that's kind of where I'm at the moment. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at. This needs adjusting. The only thing right now is I'm being really restrictive on carbs. So that's why I think about those fries. Ooh, that would be yummy. Two, three, four, 5. Yeah, these gotta go. That's right. Another side quest. We're on like 4 deep side quest right now. We're 4 deep side quest. I need this and this and ooh, I need more redstone, chat. I don't have enough. May the 4th be with you, Breezy. May the 4th be with you. I missed that. Peaches, nice. Yeah, we do have a couple of 7TV Star Wars emotes for that reason. But not everybody uses 7TV. If you're probably missing out on 7TV. Exclamation mark 7TV if you want the list of our emotes. You can also see all the cosmetics that I have personally in that same link. No, you don't have to be subbed to see the 7TV. That's the nice thing about 7TV is it's independent of all that. You just have to have 7TV enabled. If you don't have it enabled, you'll still be able to see it here in the on-screen chat. Yeah. Which is also nice because I have it set up for that. Ooh. Yeah, we're running out of space here. I think I only need 3. Oh, okay, so you have all that. Fantastic, yeah. No need to be subbed in order to use or see them, yeah. Which is really cool. I like it a lot. Okay, so under here, we're going to do... We have boom, boom. Yay! Yay! I like it. Maybe I should do another one, but I also don't really want to get everything out and do it all over again. So I'm not gonna. But over here, I can drop that off. And then this can stay up there for now. This is extra. Cool. I'll finish this up, though. All right, so the stone brick, I can't take those out. Those are water sources for the other side, for the crop field up here. Actually, I don't think I need any of that anymore. Don't think I need that anymore. I definitely don't need the extra shovel. Cool. Lady Sammy with 52 on the cauldron. And there goes the last of the tea. Boo. All right, now. Oh. So let's do Tetris shapes here, right? Oh, that's right. I wanted to do the tops first. A clean computer area is key for true relaxation. Don't forget that, chat. Don't forget it. Oh, 70. Do we have one more 70 on the cauldron? Not for me. I love my desk clutter. Lol. My morning consisted of 2 hours of grocery shopping. Ooh. I love grocery shopping, but I try to do the pickups because that wandering around the store back and forth drives me nuts. But at least you got it done in the morning. That's really good. But I don't want to clean. Oh, at 54. Ah. Well, if you do get 3 repetitive or consecutive, each person gets a single emerald. Still have a few minutes away from me. Oh, boo. Hey, grocery shopping because I have to spend money. Yeah, and I love food. Yeah, it's hard. 254s in a row. Oh, 270s and 254s. Ooh, need food now that you're talking about it. Good luck on getting some of that. I'm going to have a carne asada burrito with some eggs and some, maybe some carrots. If they're still good. I didn't look at them. We'll find out soon. Do I like that? Not really, if I'm being honest with you. Not really. Let's take down all this junk that I just added. Let's make the walls look good down here first, and then maybe this will be the top instead of adding a new top on top of the top. Seafood diet, seafood eat it. Chicken pot pie, chicken nuggies. Ooh. Have you tried the Mega Dino Nuggies? If y'all have not tried Mega Dino Nuggies, you're missing out. Highly recommend you give it a go. Highly recommend. And I'm actually going to replace all the cobble with regular stone. Yep. Had a day off of cooking today. Oh, that's really good. Get to kind of relax a little bit. That's definitely nice. Yeah, we're just gonna get the mini blocks. But I think I'm gonna have to get rid of them though. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of them. Unless they can go inside the sheep pen. Let's see, fruit basket, wobbly pop, raven, Vaporeon, coconut drink, the television. Yeah, the mailbox. Woohoo! Yo, we got the mailbox, chat. Fantastic. That's this. Yeah. That's all I get. No one wants those tiny things. The Mega Dino Nuggies are so good. And then you put them in the air fryer and they get so crispy. Man. Nightbot with a 95. Ooh. All right, we're going to do the last snail race poll of the day. Make sure you participate in that. Don't tie the poll. Click on the things. It's going to be a 3 minutes of ads at the same time. So if you get the ads, we'll see you back here in 3 minutes. Hope you have fun. I won't do too much. New poll. Good luck. Yum. Watermelon lime. Watermelon lime. Oh, yum. Microwave air fryer oven combo. Yeah, see? Gonna have to go over here like that. Gonna have to, Vaporeon. Yeah, that works. Heard of Post Malone? Now get ready for Water Malone. You like it. That Water Malone happens before the post. It's before post. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to take care of these guys. It's I can't do it, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But we got some new heads. That one can go in here, and that can go there. This one can go up here. They despawn eventually. Yeah. But I want to work on it now. Murderer. Is the Water Malone inside another Water Malone? Because that would be the most beautiful thing I've seen in my life. I've seen some squishy Water Malones. They're like squirt bottles. I've seen some of those. That's a thing. No! 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 It's getting worse, chat. This is what I get. Yeah. Where the bucket? Where the bucket? Give me the bucket. Why? And then the snail race pulls done at the same time. Oh, it's really bad, chat. It's really bad. It's really bad. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, Karma. Oh, it's sad. Sad times. All right, poll number 91. Chat chose number 1. Let's see what the robot chose for the last one of the day. Roll a d5, please.
Rolling a 6-sided die 5 times gives.
Roll a d5.
Rolling a 6-sided die 5.
Roll a 5-sided die.
Rolling a 5-sided die gives 3. Good luck with your next roll.
3. Again, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4 threes in a row. I'm telling you, the Alexa Plus update, absolutely terrible. So if you're going to use her, do just the regular, basic, free Alexa. Don't upgrade to the Alexa Plus because it's a new low price and everything. It's terrible. It's absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. No such thing as a 5-sided die. You want to play right now? You want to play right now? Cremula's good to see you. Hello. Other 4s of the for the 3s? No. Hello. I have right here a 12-sided die. Here's my 12-sided die. I have a 5-sided die. Wait. I'm pretty sure I have a 5-sided die. I have a 3-sided die. Do I have a... I have a 3-sided die for sure. Do I have a 5? I don't know. She can do all the numbers. It's supposed to be the same. I don't know. Can't see the 4s for the 3s. I don't like being spied on. Yeah, you can mute it. The little button, it mutes it. Show the 3. I've seen 4 and 6. Can only count to 4. Good to see you, Tabby Tilly. Hello. I don't know if I have a 5. It sounds, I think I do have a 5, but I don't know. You're making me question myself. Very difficult to make. Yeah, the odd-sided. Okay. I have 3-sided dice for sure. I know that. I know for a fact I have the 3s. I used them. D10 that's split into 2 sets of 5. Huh. All right, let me go look. Hello, welcome back. There is a 5-sided die. D4 is indeed a pyramid. Thinking of D4 and confusing about its shape. It's possible. So this one is a 6-sided or 9-side. So going it numerically, this one would be an 8-sided die. These are regular 6-side dies. This one's a 3-sided die. Or this one counts to 4. It's the triangle. D4 is a pyramid, yeah. Oh, you can't really see that color, can you? Yeah. Well, see, there's 3 sides on there. It's 3 sides. Even though it has a number 4 on it. Yep, that's a 4. Do you have these ones? You got some of those? I got some of those. Huh. Do you have these? These are 100 in 10s. 100s and 10s. I have your regular 20-sided dies. And then your 12-sided dies. And then your, I guess, 10-sided die. The D10. There's a lot of dies in here. There should be one in here that you want. Okay? Geeks over here. You know how long it's been since I actually got to play with any of my stuff? It's been so long. Look at them, chat. Look at them. You can't see the colors. Look at my dices. Huge dice bag. Look at my dices. It has all the little compartments. Hard to show you. But it, boom. See how nice that is? That's so good. Very nice. All I see is a magpie. Roll a D infinite, but I lost my marbles. Lol. Tried to buy a set of D1s through 9s, but they sold out. Oh, of course. Only have my D20 on my desk. It's my dice jail for garbage rolls back in November when we did actual in-person D&D. I have in my drawer here a D12 for important life decisions. Yeah. It's such a big bag of holding. On the Amazon. It's really good too. It's fun. Someone with a 3D printer needs to print one. Show and Tell Dice Edition. Yeah. Collecting all the shinies. And it's blue. Yeah, it's my blue. See how blue it is? Now it's like a magpie. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Aha! However, that's broken and I'm not going to be able to fix it. Borked. Wrecked. Okay, I can't do that. But yeah, this is what I use for playing Magic the Gathering like a nerd. Like a nerd. And that's why I had those ones in there with the +3/+3. That's for the what do you call the game that I was playing. Oh, okay, good. As long as I didn't break it again. That's all that matters. Just stop breaking it. Nerds are awesome, the best, 100%. I concur with this statement. I concur. Now you're making me want to play Magic. I would totally play Commander with you guys. I don't know. You guys play Commander? I'd play with you. Nerds are cool peeps. I mean, they make some of the best friends, though, too. They make some of the best friends. I'm scared from my wallet if I start. Yeah. That's the nice thing about having a hobby like that is you don't have time to spend money on other dumb stuff. You can instead just spend it on Magic. See what I'm saying? You just spend it on Magic. And then you don't have money for other dumb things. People are like, hey, let's go to a party. I'm like, I would go to a party with you. Except I spent all of my money on Magic the Gathering, so I can't. What I did was I bought bulk mostly, and then I had a lot of fun making my own decks. I still have a ton of bulk, and I can probably make I can definitely make several decks off of it, but what I like doing is making themed decks. So that's what I need to do is take the time to make some more themed decks. Why do we need to eat food? Imagine we didn't buy food and we could buy all sorts of cool stuff. I mean, it's so true. What y'all need to do, right, is you need to come up with a way to make like a nutritional thing where you have this entire line of nutritional cakes. And that's all we have to eat is the nutritional cake. That's it. Right? And you have a whole line of them because, you know, different dietary restrictions or whatever. And then all we have to do is buy your little nutritional cake. It has to taste not bad. Doesn't have to be great. It just has to be not bad. And it has to be very inexpensive. You can do that. You'll be probably a billionaire overnight. Within a couple of years, you'll be a trillionaire. Easy. Piece of cake. Let me throw. There you go. Wasn't aware going to parties cost money. Maybe because I avoid going to parties as much as I can. Yeah, there's a little bit of a cost to it. Scoville with a 92. Not too much of a cost, but a little bit. Because they always want you to bring something. We only need water and sunlight. We're overgrown plants. That would be nice. I like carrot cake. Ooh. Not medical advice. There's a YouTube who made a video on a human kibble. One from a Big Mac, one Domino's, and I forget the third. Yo, I would totally go for a human kibble. I would. I know it doesn't sound appetizing because it's not really appetizing, but I'm all about simplicity. If I can make life a little bit more simple, I will. And there goes all my grass. Ah. Like a kibble made for humans or for humans. Yeah. I'm not eating no human kibble. I'll eat kibble for humans. Thank you. Terrible. That tree looks ridiculous. This looks 100 times better already. And we're barely even started on it. It looks better. Do we want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that, chat. I don't know. I don't like the flatness of the wall if we don't do something like that. We have 40 minutes left, and I'd like to get this done. Will we be able to get it done? Probably not, but it would be nice. Where's the bed? Soylent Green. Can you imagine if you've watched the movie Snowpiercer? It's kind of like that, but not terrible. Good movie, by the way. McDonald's serves that, the Soylent Green. A 97, a 98. Do we have a 99? Been scammed again. Ah. Do we have a 99? 59. You're 40 off there, Middle Claw. Nice try, though. Thanks for trying. Yeah, I used to like McDonald's, but not really. I'll eat the fries. Need a nice, yep. I concur. Let's try it up to about here-ish. I'm liking this already, though. Cauldron's a full stack. Ooh. You did get a 64, actually. Ooh, chat. You know, maybe I like it. Yeah, 64. Like 10 years ago, they had this spicy chicken wrap that was so good, and they discontinued it. It was sad. I really like the spicy chicken sandwich. They also did the jalapeno McDouble. That was good. I liked that. 64 is special prize in all the games. We probably could do something like that. I haven't done anything along those lines simply because of trying to avoid too many things, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. I don't want to go get the thing to fix that. I don't want to. 64 is a stack, yeah. You know, you said MC, and because we were talking about McDonald's, I'm like, oh yeah. But no, I don't main McDonald's. Hilarious, but also terrible. Do I like that better than the flat top? Kind of. Okay, now we're talking. We could do here and there where it's a little bit taller even. I don't know, chat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The flat is too flat. And this is almost, I don't know. But if I go up a block rather than doing the block that I'm doing now, right? This is the block that's level here. If I go up a block, that's what we were doing initially. It's just too tall. Way too high. What's it look like from over here? Oh, well, I can just do this. Yeah, from here, From here, can't really tell. Doesn't really matter. So it's not bad. I'm okay with that. Mistakes aren't bad, but a lack of effort can be. I mean, it's true. It's not wrong. Actually, yeah, I'm not going to do that one there. It's to be too much. Soylent Green. What was in Soylent Green? I don't even remember. Oh. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I don't think I would want to have any of that, actually. Maybe not. Went to the farm up north. Oh, that's right. Ship back Soylent Green. Oh. $88 on the cauldron there for Tabby. No. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Bluff with 84. Not bad. Good to see you, by the way, Iceberg. Appreciate you. Happy Monday. Okay, let's start here and go this way. We will do slab, and this will be a stair. It appears as though we're going to need to craft a few more of each item. A few more of those. A few more of those. These ones. Yep. Perfect. 23% chill for Bluffmaster. And I think this one here, we could do a whole block on that. And then we can put in, yeah, like that. And then maybe put in another stair here. Yeah, and then something on the other side over here, like a slab. Yeah, so you got it like a taller structural spot. Okay, yeah, see, I like that. So that's what we need. It can be mostly this, but we need some of those. So like right here, it needs to be higher, this one. That I like. No, let me up. Yay. Okay, so we'll add another block up here. This. Put in here. This one could have a block with a slab on top. And this one could be a stair. Some mossy cobble to break up the color. Yeah. Mossy cobble and the stone brick. Yeah. Let's get these two bits in and we'll do that. We'll grab some of those. Yeah, okay. I'm liking that. Wait, I have mossy cobble right here. I don't have mossy stone brick. So... let's see, mossy cobble. How does one make mossy stone brick? Let's go ahead and do some stone brick. That'll give me 32 of those and 32 of those. And then, yeah, I guess I can just leave it like that. This is too much of a flat line there. Yeah. And then let's do the mossy pass after. Yeah, let's do the mossy pass after, and then maybe we can do... I don't know, do we want to maybe have it kind of in streaks? Yeah, maybe it goes in like a vein, I guess. Yeah. The storm is coming. No, Scoville, that's bad. We're gonna get hit with it later this week, it looks like. Thank you for the bits. You know what I haven't done yet? Oh, my Lanta. Though the area is well lit. Yeah, it's not too bad. We did pretty decent on the lighting. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate you. Already pressed the button. Well, I pressed it twice. You can get the button twice. Take that. I think right here we will do that. Let's see how that looks. Hard to tell with these trees in the way. I don't know if it looks good from over here, but it doesn't look bad. Yeah, it's a little bit high right here with that slab on the top, so I think I'll take that slab down. Otherwise I don't hate it. Yeah. And then up here we need to do some slabbing and stuff. Let's do it right there instead. And then I can put in that here. Over here we can put in a slab. Maybe we'll make this one a stair. Yeah, like that. Well, I wasn't really liking that initially, but it's actually not terrible. It's really not that bad. Yeah. Maybe it is that bad. Not a fan. Not a fan of it. We did a whole block. The block is better. Walking through. Seeing what it looks like. Yeah. I think it's acceptable. Acceptable. Now let's do the mossy. We'll do mossy stone brick first. Now, do we want to do... Yeah, we have slabs and stairs. Okay. Do we want to do mostly up top? Because it would make sense from here. I think I'm going to mostly down at the bottom, maybe. Okay. And then we could do a cobble. I want to say that's a stair, though. Yeah, that's good. Don't want to overdo it. And again, once we put in the grass, let's grab the grass, actually. I want to put some of that in there. Tabby, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll catch you tomorrow. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Chilling and watching. Phone mail. Ooh, are we going to put bushes down here? I'm thinking maybe not, actually. Because this is somewhat functional of an area. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's starting to fix a lot of the issues. I want to say andesite. I want to say andesite. Do I have it? I do. I did bring some to break up the stone. Not in a lot of them, just some of them. Oh, that was a stair. That works. Tree. Drive me nuts. Problem solved. Yeah, just a little bit of extra texture really helps. Just a little bit. Breezy with an 89. Okay. Over here, we could start putting in the bushes, though. Which would mean I would need the oak leaves and the coarse dirt. And I'm going to get rid of this night and rain. Make it a little nicer to look at. Yeah. And we can grab some here. And the coarse dirt we're really, really low on. Let's go ahead and grab this and this. We'll make coarse dirt. Drop that off. That works. Building sounds was quite a vibe, actually. Oh. Good to know. Good to know. See, I've been getting rid of the rain on purpose because I figured it would be mildly annoying. But now, okay. Good call. Yeah, thanks for telling me. Listens more than watch. I found it chill. Okay, cool. So I will not leave as much. So I am using a really edited rain pack, so you shouldn't be able to see as much of the rain. Barely any, really. So yeah, that's really good to know. No one's mentioned that yet. I don't hear the rain. Too quiet. Ah. Yeah, I have it down quite a lot, actually. Yo! Fenty, welcome in. Hello. Hope the day is treating you well. Happy Monday. Comes down to opinion because I actually don't like the rain sounds. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. So we get can't hear it, like it, don't like it. Oh, that's funny. Ladies Hammer saying hi. I love the Steno Bear. It's so good. Granted, the Steno Bears were really inexpensive, but does that matter? Does it matter? I don't think it does. Ooh, a block. No, can't have that. Nope. In my way. You're in my way. Activate Soulfire. Yo! Pandanini, good luck to you on the Soulfire. You got a 60. So close. You needed a 69 on that one. Really close to that. Thank you for trying to double it for yourself and for everybody else for the rest of stream. Appreciate you giving it the good old college try. I hate music in games, but my fiance loves music in games. Really? I just dislike music in general anymore. It's just too... It doesn't really sound like music to me. Most music, it's just noise. Not a fan of rain and storms IRL. Oh, I don't care for it as much in Minecraft. It's mildly annoying. But in real life, I love the sound of rain. Oh, it's the best time to take a nap is when it's raining. I love it so much. Sad is right. Yeah, you guys can try that once a day, every day. Speaking of napping, welcome back from the nap. Shadowstone just had a nap. That's why he's 98% chill. GG on that, by the way. Hopefully it went well. Part of hearing the music can cover sounds. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I have the bilateral tinnitus, so I kind of understand that a little bit. Some games, main thing is how the music, yeah. Like Undertale or Hades, yeah. 69 to 74. Look at all those. I never did nap. No. Did you get side quested? Bakeson with a 94. Hopefully you didn't get side quested. Yo, we kind of neglected to add the... Dang it. Kind of neglected to add the mossy bits in there, didn't we? Oopsie. Dang it. Silly water. Break my stuff. There we go. That's better. Aha. Oh, it's too nice out. Oh. Well, at least you got out, right? At least you got out and some sun. That's totally worth it. The sun is 100% worth it. Okay. I think I'm kind of happy with this retaining wall here so far. Kinda so far. If we did a lot initially and then kind of thinned it out. Yeah. I almost want to put another one right there, but there's some here and here already. Might be too much. But over here, there isn't any. So you put it there and then you put grass next to it, so it makes sense. Yeah. And then the grass there. Well, we got the main retaining wall done. Let's look at it from the other side in person this time. Woolseyman with a 94. Ready with 55% chill. It's a good thing we weren't trying to go for 8 hours because I would not be able to do it. Take the path. Yeah, I think this is good. Granted, I almost never come up here anyways. So I just wanted to see if I hated it. Doesn't have to be great. Just have to not hate it from up here. And I don't hate it. And then it has to be good from down here. And there's parts of it that I don't like it's a little bit weird right here, but I think it's good. I think it's just because there's a lot of stone. It's just all stone right there. There's no bush over here. So if there was a bush, it would be half stone. So it wouldn't be as bad. But I don't want to put any bushes down here. So I'm almost kind of stuck with it. And being stuck, I think I'm okay with being stuck. Does that make sense? Yeah. This one's going to be a lot easier, though. But I have to get some of this stuff out of my pocket. Too much junk. You can take this. And that one. Lots of cobblestone. We're going to need regular stone in here. A little bit. You can take the dirt. We're going to keep all of that. This. You can take that. The potatoes can go over here. I'm too lazy to walk all the way over there. Problem solved. Stone. Boom. We have a little bit of time left. And I'm going to use that to get started on this retaining wall. We're not going to be able to finish it today. A little reminder that I will not be live on Thursday this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday only. That's why I didn't cancel today with the migraine. I was already canceling. I'm canceling 1 day per week, every week this month, unfortunately. 1 day per week for the whole month. I'm trying to get all the things in IRL to be either on Thursdays or Fridays. It's not really going to work out like that all the time, but I'm trying. No. Got it? Is that it on retaining walls? I don't think there's one over here. No. All right. So we got them mostly done. Can I finish this stairwell portion with the time we have today? I might be able to. Might be able to. Let's see. Mossy. We'll drop that. Mossy. Cool. Yeah, I like the idea of putting a mossy one here. And then we can put a grass right there. No, we can't put a grass there. It's too narrow for that. But we can replace a couple blocks with andesite. Just a few. We'll put in the stone brick. Finally got to use a mossy slab. That's nice. This right here, I think I'll actually use a stone brick stair, and then let's put a slab on top. This one, I can put a slab on top of that one. It looks really weird, though. I don't love it. That's not terrible. Not bad. Instead of a slab here, let's do a stair and a slab. And then this looks a little short. So maybe we can do an entire block there. But I don't like the andesite, so we'll replace that with stone. And then maybe put a slab on top. It almost looks a little bit too stair-steppy. A little too stair-steppy. Do a slab and a slab. That's a little better. What if we did a full block? It's still a little stair-steppy, but I'm gonna leave it alone. To keep putzing with it and getting nowhere. Yeah, so I think I might be able to call this good enough. Okay, fit one down here. Oh no. This whole stairs water log business. Good enough. Good enough for me for that. And then over here. I think it fits with everything we've done so far. Yeah. This is going to need a lot of work still. How much we're actually going to be able to put into it, I'm not sure though. Though I kind of want to go around in a... yeah, let's do that and this in my hotbar. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Didn't think I'd be able to get anything done on this, but I'm wanting to do as much on here as I can before we end. 91% chill is really good. Let's get mossy over here. And there's the ad coming up, so we do have to boot, scoot, and boogie because of that one. Yeah. Have a good evening. Thank you, Breezy. You as well. I appreciate that. Last chance for all your C's and your chills. Go ahead and get them in now. Last chance. You can do the cauldron, the soulfire too, if you really want to. You won't get the bonus from the doubling for the rest of stream. Brothers Godidi with a 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. Nice job. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people who won that today. High five. 2 emeralds and a cauldron win go in your stats later. Breezy with a 98% chill. Woohoo! Yeah! Nice job. Through the stream despite the migraine of doom. I really appreciate that, Geeky. Thank you for hanging out. I know your morning wasn't super duper great, but I do appreciate you hanging out and whatnot. Now hopefully it was decent and able to kind of relax a little bit for you. That's the most important part. Thank you for the company. You as well, Kim. Fantastic individual. What a nice friend. Chill Lax. Lax is 68% chill. Lol. Let's see here. Where are we at? I'm going to go up here. And we'll do this. For the thumbnail. For the bot. Make sure you follow or sub on the YouTubes for that. And we'll go ahead and end right here at this spot. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. I finally get to get chill, right? 95% chill. So far, a dozen of dozen tries and not... Oh, Manta. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Super awesome of you. Looks like I'm the only one on the team live right now. I would go raid over here. They're on break. He's playing a game that's not Minecraft. He's on a break too. Hello? Does anybody stream anymore? What's up with this? My Lanta. If you can do me one small favor, grab one of those raid messages, the one that says good morning from the Stennos House of Chill. You can use the one with the emojis or the one that says we brought cookies. And we're going to go ahead and raid Get Railed. We didn't get to raid Railed lately, so I'll go over there and say hi. No, I don't stream anymore. You should totally stream, Geeky. I would appreciate that if you did. That would be super duper great. I'd like it a lot. I would like it a lot. All right. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, use the cookie. And sorry, my brain's all broke and lost right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and cut it short. We'll catch y'all tomorrow, 7 hours earlier than right now in your local time zone. And I'm going to click the run the ad button. We'll let that run for a couple of seconds, and then I'm going to raid out. Hope the migraine goes away, sleep well. That's what I'm hoping. I just want to sleep. That's all. I just want to sleep. Thank you so much. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll catch you later. See you tomorrow. All right, the ad is playing, and we click raid now. Bye.